You know, I'm slightly sad that last time when I finished the stream session, I didn't had the epiphany to go to the menu and check the menu to see what changed for the chapter. Because, oh boy, did I have a reaction to seeing this being plastered across the entire screen for once. Considering that the previous chapters only had like a smidge on the left of one of these beautiful CGs, and this one is like, yeah, here, have the entire screen. And I was like, well, this is this is a thing. I think these two are gonna be important for the coming chapter, but yeah, here we are. They did make their dance number very prominent in the little tease at the beginning of the chapter, together with dropping the F-bomb. Sound, please, don't. Okay, let's see. Chapter has begun. Right. Made an acknowledgement that these guys now will have dialogue if I leave them behind, which is gonna be what we're gonna start with first. So, buddy boy, you got a lot of guts slacking off on the clock, bud. Oh, get off my back. I'll be done with my work by the time you get back. Oh, right, almost forgot. I hit 20 the other day, so don't toss that booze in the fridge, alright? I'll help myself. This motherfucker. Well, works for me. You're an adult. Maybe you could ask the old man to throw a little something for you. Nah, I shot the shit over the net with my buddies back home. That was a good time. Food here's pretty good though. Maybe I'll bug the old man for a dinner. I know how to budget my time. I'll have this done by... I have this stuff done by EOD, promise. Oh, that reminds me. Those cans I put in the fridge should be cold by now. Save it for when you're off the clock. Can't work for shit when you're drunk. Fine, fine. Jeez. Okay. Where are you gonna be if I... Oh, you're right here. Okay, that saves me trouble. I was thinking of going over some old case files while I still have the chance. If anyone contacts the office while I'm here, I'll forward them to you. Best of luck on your end. Okay, very simple. Only a single line. And Fairy was down here. There she is. What the fuck is happening? Fairy? It's nothing urgent, but I would greatly appreciate the help. Here's my shopping list. Oh, and if you have the chance over at Center Marsh... Affirmative. So, Center Marsh, that's, Going shopping? Don't get lost now. I'll be fine, trust me. I've already been here 3 weeks. Hang in there, Fairy. I'll give it my best too. Oh. Okay. Actually has a response to her. God. This is gonna be crazy later with multiple party members. I've been in the city for 3 whole weeks now. I can handle errands just fine. Right, so there are 3 brands here. The one I need is... I'm fine. I made sure to write it all down. You'll be fine. It's wonderful to see everyone helping the restaurant along like this. Today is another busy day, so I'll need to do my part too. By the way, Yuma is off to Sunday school. She'll probably be playing with her friends afterwards. Oh?
Can't go wrong with any of them. Come back soon.
Okay, nothing new with you. You, make yourself useful and keep Red over there in check, got it? I'm teaching that brat a lesson. He talks to her, even looks at her again, and I'm gonna... Yeah, I know. You could really stand to calm down a little, Pops. Victor looks like he's about to explode. He's gonna murder him. Okay. Okay. Nice.
Something already.
New foods? Well, considering I have...
Give me just a few. Better savor every last drop. Give me just a few. And there you go. Eat up.
Is it gonna be faster if
Give me just a few. Better savor
Ah,
every
it's
last drop.
roughly the
Take care
same.
out there.
It's roughly the same thing. Let me just see the map really quick. Holy shit! Exclamation marks in every single district. Okay, well, almost. What the? Oh, Sunday school. Huh. They're pretty much all over there. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just heard it. Hold on. Forgot. Come here. This.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. The elusive Grimcat did as they announced and struck the Oracion Trust Bank's Edith branch last night.
Oracion, that's how you say it. Okay.
Authorities have yet to release any details, but as with previous incidents, the Phantom Thief claims to have acted to expose corruption.
And expose herself as well on top of it.
And now for a weather update.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Parts of the Basel area are seeing rainfall, leading to speed limits being imposed on the Autobahn. The rain clouds are expected to arrive in Edith by tonight. For those going out, don't forget to bring your umbrella.
The fact that they're calling it an Autobahn.
That's all the weather news we have. Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvard Roadway Information Center. Speed limits are in place on the Autobahn leading to Basel due to rainy weather. Traffic along the highway to Tharbad is also highly congested due to the film festival. Drivers are urged to act with caution.
Thanks for the update. Edith Radio Network.
Okay. Alright, you two. Wait, what? They're putting you in charge of the Oracion branch? Just holy shit, that's your big break right there. Well, it's an offer I can't accept. Oh, because you have to pack your bags and move there with Harry? I would, and I don't think that would be best for him. I can't just turn his life upside down like that. My time with him is far more valuable than any job offer. I getcha. I just wish they could compromise somehow. You know, maybe there is a way. Oh? What are you thinking? He's a good dad. Well, they're not saying you have to bring Harry with you, right? Surely they're more flexible than that. It's just office work you do, isn't it? Man, since when did you learn so much about my job? Do I really bellyache about it that much? Probably. Okay. Probably. Oh god. Old Crow? The film festival over in Messeldam got cancelled off for terror threats, and then the killings over in Langport. It's just despicable, all of it. How long is it gonna take for these stupid dogs to stop barking? You're heading out. The weather's supposed to get bad today, so bundle up. Thank you. See you later, Miss Kin.
More candy again?
Oh, you do have actual new candy. Alright.
Come back soon.
Heh. Okay, what do we have happening? Oh god, 9 pages. Tyrell Times. Culture. Tharbad Film Festival to open on schedule. The president of Vegas Films, Gaspard Dillon, has announced that their Tharbad Film Festival will be on schedule to open on the 7th of this month. Dillon has also revealed to reporters that while the Messeldam Film Festival was cancelled due to terrorist threats earlier in the year, luckily no such threats have been made against the Tharbad Film Festival at this point in time, and all preparations are proceeding safely and smoothly. He expressed his desire to make this new film festival a success for Messeldam's sake as well. This will be the first film festival held in Tharbad, and expectations are riding high as it attempts to fill the hole left by Messeldam's cancellation. Due to this, it seems the attendees and investors gathering to participate are far beyond initial expectations. However, despite both being film festivals, there are enough differences between Messeldam and Tharbad to render some doubt as to whether Tharbad could be considered a replacement. Unlike... whoops. That was the wrong button. Unlike the Messeldam Film Festival, which focuses on cinema as a form of art, the Tharbad Film Festival, supervised by award-winning director Salvatore Godi, will be dedicated entirely to film as entertainment. Attendees who see this as its own festival with its unique direction will perhaps enjoy the event more than those who simply see it as a replacement for Messeldam. Incidentally, the royal family of Elsheim, who have long been investors in the economy of Tharbad, have poured significant funds into this event, stating their hopes that this will encourage the growth of cinema in their country as well. This strong international focus is another way the Tharbad Film Festival will be a whole different event from Messeldam. Okay. Society. Elaine solves string of homicides in the dazzling city. Sources have revealed that Bracer Elaine Auclair was instrumental in resolving the string of brutal homicides in Langport last month. Miss Auclair was reportedly visiting Langport on business during the incident in which 10 youths were found dead in the eastern and harbor districts of the city. Officials were unable to release detail on the perpetrators at this time, but stated that they were moving towards a swift resolution for the incident. Much of the circumstances surrounding what happened remain shrouded in mystery, but the fears of the local residents seem to have been calmed. Interviews with local law enforcement and the local branch of the Bracer Guild confirmed that Miss Auclair was a huge help in apprehending the suspects and gathering information vital to solving this mysterious crime. Mr. Hazel, a representative of Edith's Bracer Guild, the branch which Miss Auclair hails from, avoided discussing any specifics of the incident or her participation in it. Speaking briefly to reporters, Auclair avoided revealing any details of the incident in her interview, instead leaving only the words, "I wasn't the one who cracked the case," with a regretful look on her face. That's very nice of her. We did have one of our reporters in the area at the time, but she was... oh no. But she was on the trail of another article at the time, and this, coupled with the conflicting reports she received of the incident, meant our initial coverage was severely hampered. We might have had something to deal with that, but anyway. We'll take this as a lesson and use it to improve our coverage in areas outside the capital to ensure we're always bringing you the best and most up-to-date reports possible. You do that. International. Tensions rise in Central Eastern power struggles. Earlier this year, wealth distribution in the Central East was turned upside down. The funds of the Wallis Investment Bank, based in the coastal city-state of Wallis in the Central East, leaped above those held within the Ludos Development Bank located in the Principality of Elsheim, which has been the financial leader in the region for quite some time. Thanks to Wallis' dramatic growth and power over the last decade or so, the economic power struggles in the Central East have become a common sight these days. Despite this, it is still an incredible feat for Wallis to overtake a rival organization with an unshakable foundation, enormous territory, vast underground reserves of wealth, and one which has been increasing its investment steadily for decades. A representative from the Principality of Elsheim stated, "His Majesty the Grand Prince and His Highness the Crown Prince are remaining firm, though some nobles and cabinet ministers are pushing for quick action, revealing some apprehension regarding Wallis's rapid growth while still paying respects to the solidarity of Elsheim's ruling family." He added, "The investments coming from Wallis are difficult for us to understand. We thought they were focusing on rounding up the support of all the local tribes, only for them to suddenly pour vast amounts of resources into Orid, quite some ways out of their territory. It's hard for anyone to predict what they'll do next." From his words, it's pretty clear that Alzheimer's economic strategies are having trouble comprehending the logic of Alice's aggressive investment. The representative admits that this flexibility is one of the reasons many tribes and smaller nations in the Central East that do not align with Alzheimer's views have high hopes for Valis. Though there has been no military involvement quite yet, the economic conflict between the two powers in the Central East is starting to give off sparks. Due to the deep financial ties between Calvard and Alzheimer's, this is hardly a concern solely for the Central East. Depending on how things play out, the economy of the Republic could be severely impacted. We encourage our readers in Calvard to keep a close eye on the situation. Okay, that's probably gonna play a role in the chapter. On a grander scale, probably. Society. Most wanted. Devonsey brothers still at large. Devonsey? A media representative from the Edith Police Department confirmed today that the Devonsey brothers, the dastardly duo wanted for acts of fraud, extortion, and robbery, duo wanted for acts of fraud, extortion. Wait, what? The dastardly duo wanted for acts of fraud, extortion, and robbery. Okay, the top line is repeating. And robbery throughout various jurisdictions have continued to evade capture. He admitted to reporters that a recent focus on police resources has been on mafia-related investigations, leaving the Devonsey case overlooked. However, he added that the police have expanded the scope of their manhunt for the two. However, he added that the police have expanded the scope of their manhunt for that. Are my eyes dying? I think they are. Do I need new glasses? New eyes? Probably. However, he added that the police have expanded the scope of their manhunt for the two cities outside of the capital. There we go. The worst case scenario would be for them to flee the country, the representative stated, indicating that this possibility is the cause of the broadened scope. The Devonsey brothers are known for studying their victims carefully before enacting a con tailored to each victim to extract them of their money, a tactic which has caused them to incur over 18 million mira in damages. Holy shit. The police representative stressed that citizens who have any information, no matter how trivial it may seem, that could lead to the capture of the Devonsey brothers are encouraged to share it with local law enforcement as soon as possible. That's also gonna probably play a role at some point. Calvard hotspots. Longlai edition. Longlai is a hot springs paradise nestled in a quiet basin between two mountain ranges on the eastern tip of the Republic. Have you had a chance to visit and experience it? The eastern wabi-sabi experience of Longlai is quite different from that of Langport. From the relaxing hot springs to the unique eastern culture that finds solace in tranquility, there are plenty of reasons for you to visit. It's one of Calvard's hotspots you shouldn't deprive yourself of seeing at least once. Was that the place? Was that the place where Reen was with his family in that teaser at the end of Reverie? In that, like, essentially visual novel thing? I can't remember the name. I know that they were somewhere in, like, a hot spring resort. Anyway. Last but not least, due to Longlai being enlightened from a cultural standpoint, exploring the difference between Langport and Longlai can give a unique experience of the depth of diversity of Eastern culture. There are just far too many other draws to count, from the beauty of nature seen through the majestic waterfalls and wondrous mountain views that change with the seasons to absolutely scrumptious cuisine that makes full use of Longlai's unique climate. If you're tired of the daily grind, why not make a stop in Longlai, take a nice soak in its hot springs, and let its unique Eastern culture soothe your mind and spirit. Freaking brain was dying. Okay. A couple of places to visit. Let's see. Oh, hi. Who are you? Eddie? Ed and Eddie? You finally come home and this is how you talk to me? Oh, son. No one asked you how you feel, old hag. Just give me my allowance. Wow. Wow. Toss him out right now. There, street. Huh? The hell you want, old-timer? Keep your nose out of other people's business. Sir, yes, sir. Little shit could really use a good roasting, but that ain't my business. No, you roast this little shit. Huh? The hell you want, old-timer? Keep your nose out of other people's business. Okay, just repeated the line. I'm sorry about my son. I'll make sure to give him an earful later. Just please try to ignore him for now. If anything strikes your fancy, I'll ring you up in a jiffy.
Looking is always free, you know.
I'll take that. Okay.
Come back for more anytime.
Sure, ma'am. The fuck? Oh, hi. The old lady talking to someone? Oh, yes. Your family moved here. Oh, with the rich lady. Oh, yes. Your family moved here just the other day, if memory serves correct. Quite the change of scenery from your bourgeois old neighborhood. Now, what could have happened to cause such a drastic change? Folks of your status are a rare sight in Old Town. This old crow has me in her talons. I need to find a way out of here post-haste. It might surprise you to learn that I used to be a police officer. In my heyday, I was the bloodhound of the SID. If you got something that needs taken care of, I just might be able to help. What the fuck, old lady? What? Are you serious? Bloodhound? So she's more than beats the eye. She might be able to help me with my husband, but... a bit of a departure from her previous title, isn't it? Lady, don't go yanking people's chains like that. Oh dear. Did I get too carried away there? Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. Lady, you got me. You got me with that shit. I read in this magazine that criminal activity is on the rise and the mafia is to blame. I nearly brought a certain criminal empire toppling down back in my SID days. If I just had the strength to finish the job, perhaps I could have prevented this resurgence in crime. It does weigh heavy on me. Does it? I couldn't tell, sorry. Performance wasn't very convincing. Thanks? I was about to go shopping when this woman stopped me. I just couldn't get a read on her. Can I really trust her? This is just commendably frustrating. What do I do? It's just a sweat bead like, don't know what to tell you, ma'am. Just keep at it. Oh. Who's at home? Oh, you're here. It's nice and quiet today. I can feel a good rhythm coming on. Raymond, Karen and I, we've known each other ever since grade school. We all grew up in Anchorville. That place is nothing special, but that's what made writing music there so easy. It's so perfectly calm and chill. But now I'm here in the hustle and bustle of the capital. Those two ended up coming with me too. I only hope they're not coming along just to appease me. I feel like the big city's getting to them. Carol's... Excuse me, mosquito, fuck you. Right in front of my nose. I feel like the big city is getting to them. Carol's changed job, Raymond hasn't been drawing much. I just hope they're not only doing it to appease me. Nah, you're fine. You have good friends. You'll have to tell them about yourself at some point.
Say, why not take...
Best to water them nice and good before the sun comes up. Oh wait, no. They said there's a storm coming today. Hold the water then. I'm really having a blast with this job. Hard to believe it's been half a year already. I don't feel burned out at all. Back in school, I really went all in on art and drawing and stuff. Thinking back on it though, it wasn't really my thing. I didn't have that natural talent for it like Jess does for music. I'm perfectly happy with this job, and our share house too. Keeps the rent nice and low. This job makes me happy and lets me live with Jess and my sister, and that's all I can ask for. Being a florist isn't so bad after all.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Very nice.
I hope I see you again.
Oh, it's a formerly rich dude. I'll be out of house arrest soon, then I gotta go work. Perish the thought. Just thinking about it terrifies me. They didn't fire me, but my career's over. I'm back down to some subsidiary branch now. Why is my heart beating so fast? I don't know, buddy. But I think you'll do fine. Okay. Oh, that's the... Is that the... Maybe? Hi. I knew Father Nikolai would be open to the idea. It gives the kids an extra dash of learning, sans the long hours of the typical school day. They've taken to it well, reading and writing especially. And most importantly, they're all excited to learn. Father Nikolai really knows how to pique the curiosity. Oh no, what's he telling the kids? I'd love to host these regularly, and I'm sure the kids would too. I'm so glad I got to do this. Oh god, no. Now today is a special lesson class. We'll be writing our own songs today. I'd like you to think first about what kind of tone and rhythm you'd like to convey with your songs. And when you write your lyrics, I'd like you to use at least one word you've recently learned, be it from a book, a lecture, anything of the sort. Without further ado, let's begin our writing. If you get stuck or need help, I'm happy to guide you. How about the very fancy word that Gaudi used? Alrighty. Okay, same text. Oh boy, kids, everybody's here. Oh, who's handling the bath? She's here. I get to play with them every day? Yeah, I can totally do that. If you're gonna make music, I wanna make a really cool song. We can call it, Harry's song. Yeah. I wanna make it about my cool new bike. Let's try to fit that in, okay? Sure. What do you think about that? Can I talk to you, please? Hi? Hi? Where's the... Okay, that works. A word I learned recently, huh? I wonder what to pick. I pick up a lot of new words from books, so that's easy. But maybe I should go with something different? Maybe more romantic? Your song's kinda hard to sing. It makes my teeth all weird. What? It makes my teeth all weird? Can you be quiet, Harry? Alright. So, I was thinking, what kind of song should we make next, I wish I was as good as, I wish I were as good at it as Yume. She's really good at making songs. Oh god. Oh, wait, you have more. Maybe I should ask Father Nikolai for help. Sure. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh, Yume, what kind of song are you gonna sing? I wanna sing... something exciting, like really fast and fun. And it gives you so much energy that you can play forever. I look forward to hearing it. Me... Oh, where's your head going? Me too. I'll make sure to sing it for you guys. Uh-huh. Is she actually gonna sing? Is it gonna be a Altina thing? I'm gonna write a super exciting song, one that makes everyone really happy and fun. Once it's done, I'm gonna sing it for Mommy and Grandpa. What are you, Mormy? So, that's how it works. You have to make the words line up with the rhythm of the song. That's the real tricky part. Father Nikolai wants me to include a word I learned recently too. Man, he sure knows how to keep me on my toes. Let's see here. Oh, corporatocracy? This really is the next TLoH. Corporatocracy? That's a cool word I heard recently, but how do I include it in a sentence? I'm out. Let me escape this hellscape. Nope. Let me escape this hellscape. Who is in charge of the bath today? Oh. It looks like they're all come to drink that water, and they're cozying up to that grey cat in particular. They've got their own little system. You'd best just leave them be, okay? We got a lot of stray cats here in Old Town, but they all seem to fall in line around that grey one. There is always that one cat that is the boss of everybody. Oh, the mom is in charge. Oh, the table's calling my name. I'm gonna go at it until my wallet cries for mercy. Is what I would like to say, but I have business to attend to at night. I have to at least do my job in passing, or these suits around me get all crotchety? Crotchety. Think of it like brain training. Gotta stay sharp at your age, yeah? Zip it, whippersnapper. Besides, what's the harm in going senile? My brain goes to mush. I go to a nursing home with beautiful ladies who tend to my every need. I could swear I've seen him somewhere before. Perhaps it was just my imagination. What? What? Huh? Anyhow, I have to head out tonight. I'm not sure. Can't an old man like me just gamble in peace? What was that? Where did you see him? Oh, welcome. Anya's at Sunday school today. She's run the front desk so smoothly, it's been a while since I managed myself. She doesn't even get a name. I just noticed. Anya's mother doesn't even get a name, it's just Anya's mother. What the hell? Goodness, I hope I'm not rusty. You're fine. Let me use the bath.
I appreciate you always stopping by.
Let me use the bath. Is he gonna include both of them?
That's the stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it will.
This might be a little too toasty.
Uh-huh. Very toasty. The blissful face.
I feel good as new.
Nice.
You look nice and refreshed.
Thanks, ma'am. Okay. Who's... Oh yeah, the kid is here. Oh god. Kid, are you still being a little brat? Jeez, why did this practice test feel so much harder than the other ones? But, well, I guess I should have expected that from Aramis. I can't let it get to me. The test results should be posted soon, and then I can use that to fine-tune my strat for the real exam. Good luck! Wait. Huh? Is that the old man? Oh, it is. You have more? That red-haired punk shot his shot while I wasn't looking. But I'm gonna catch him next time, and when I do, his scrawny little ass is grass. You hear me? Loud and clear. Okay. Okay, Station Street has nothing on it, so let's
go.
Clear this place out. And then I'm gonna check the other places that have actual red exclamation marks and all of that. Alright. How about store? What's down here? Oh, this thing. No. Forgot that the entrance to that thing is here.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
My hubby won't be coming home quite yet. It's been boring not having him to talk to. I know some wives like indulging themselves in secret while their husbands are away, but I don't know. I don't see a reason why I'd have to hide from him. He's always been so generous with me after all, and it's not like I'm doing anything wrong. Though he's so sweet and kind, I can imagine some sly woman trying to take advantage of him while he's away. I really appreciate my husband allowing me to overextend myself a little and indulge here and there. He always notices when I do too. He'll note when I use high quality ingredients in my food and commends me quite often on the variety. Not to mention, he never fails to mention when I'm wearing this designer clothes and will compliment even the smallest things. I don't indulge for him to notice, but it does feel nice. Sounds like a good husband.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
So,
Department
some new imports from the Central East came in today, so be sure to take a look. When people think Central East, they picture barren deserts, but they have some wonderful local specialities, spices and fruits, to name a few. Alzheimer's, cocoa and coffee are really popular and widely renowned for their quality. People are slowly growing more familiar with Central Eastern spices as of late, and it's been great for implementing some variety in our cuisine.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
Heard the capital is now home to Langporn's prodigy. Also heard he's got this new job at Arknights Solutions too, so, Van, how's Aaron doing? You caught on that pretty quick. Wonder where you got your info from. Huh, never special. My sister got in touch with me for the first time in a while. She told me about what happened over in Langport, a real tragedy. I'm just happy that Aaron's doing fine. Connection? Okay. Okay. Whatever, I'm not from Langport anymore. I should probably let go and stop poking my nose in where I'm not needed. Okay.
Does anything catch your eye?
Nothing,
Hope I see you
sadly.
again.
You have nothing new.
We hope you enjoy
Ma'am?
shopping with us.
Now that I think about it, I heard that old lady I see here all the time has a really loaded husband. Maybe she's willing to share her knowledge with me? That way I can also get married to a rich man. Uh-huh. Sure. That's how it works. Arms manufacturers have been popping up pretty much out of nowhere the past few years. That includes Marduk and Zekt arms. With the army upgrading all their weaponry over the course of the past 2 years, this is a pretty exciting time to be in the arms industry. Rumor has it that Vernon's subsidiaries are working on developing weapons that take advantage of Shifa technology too. I'm just following in my granddad's footsteps, but even my interest is piqued with that.
I take pride in all my merch.
Oh, you do have new thingies here. Okay, oh, this is also new. Oh, this is gonna be expensive, hold on. Cool. Shit, that was the wrong person. Doesn't matter.
You better take good care.
I will. There we go. Okay.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh, bothersome. Counterfeit designer goods have been resurfacing in the market as of late. They have always been quite a hassle to deal with. They recently started resorting to tactics like slight alterations to logos. It definitely lands them in a more grey area. They can't claim to be complete copies, but their mere existence can affect the sales and reputation of the genuine articles.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, that is the thing.
We await your next visit.
Sure thing, man. Anybody up here? Check. Oh yeah, this area isn't finished yet. We'll have to come back when it is. Oh.
Well...
Interesting. There's gonna be more to this building? The fuck are they gonna put up there then? Okay. Oh god, she's here. Hi, how's it going? Do you remember that Lamport case from a while ago? Just as I was chasing a scoop about that ghost ship, Hayway and the Bracers started making some noise. Before I knew it, the case had already been solved. But that must have sucked. Bet that must have sucked. But we were the ones that solved it. It did, but I wasn't gonna give up there. So I spent some time afterward digging for more info in Langport. It was a waste of time. I didn't find anything. What's worse, Hayway wouldn't take their eyes off me the whole time. It was terrible. Sorry to hear that. Guess you'll just have to give up on that case and find something else. Yeah, that's what Dingo said. I was so close to... Aww. Speaking of Dingos, he's looked real flustered these past few days. I wonder if he's planning on heading out for a story. Oh, I smell a big scoop. Whatever it is, I just have to pursue it. Oh, I'm gonna fight you over in that other place now. I'll be graduating school soon, and so the job hunt begins. I just don't really know what I want to do. I've never been good at anything. How about it? Man, this isn't good. I'm gonna miss my bus. I ended up getting lost in thought. Never mind the bus. It's life I need to make sure I don't get lost in. Profound words. Oh god. Greta, I'm so bored. Nothing like even interests me anymore, you know. Again? You get bored? You get bored so easy. Should I get the hottie collection out? But what? Nah, not the whole thing. Just top rung. Who was it again? First there's Prince Albert, of course, and we got Lapar and Prince Sharid. Oh, and I've been thinking of that reporter dude I saw a bit ago. I swear there wasn't this many last time. What?
Sober curious.
Oh? Oh? Okay. Is she up there? Oh hey! Here to take some work off our hands. Nope, I just happened to stop by, looking into something else right now that's kinda related. Sorry to break it to you, lover boy, but Elaine's not around right now. That's not why I'm here either. Man, I wouldn't want to deal with you guys on the daily. May I ask what you were talking about? I just got the final report on the Langport incident. Oh. What's in it? There were over 20 casualties. Langport's starting to quiet down, but the whole thing ain't over. The guild still needs to keep a close eye on this situation. Yes, but we need to be careful on our end too. What are you getting at? I wish I was exaggerating. The guild and the police have been looking into Almada. I suspect Hayway, the CID, and other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Almada with undercover agents has ended in failure. Many bracers and police officers have lost their lives. Some bracers lost their lives too. You probably heard it from Elaine already, but that's why we're short on staff. Don't want to put any undue pressure on you lot, but cooperating wouldn't be a half bad idea if we had a chance. Just like Langford, yeah? I might be down. That's good enough for me. I appreciate it.
Alrighty.
We need to be cautious. I can't say much more than that. Usually any bracer below B rank is strictly forbidden from working alone when it comes to matters regarding A. That doesn't mean we won't make an exception here and there though. For example, that girl that arrived earlier today. It's challenging for sure. I just want to make sure I'm setting all the youngsters up for success. Jesus, so tall. Hazel and I have been talking about personnel distribution. Elaine's been doing a great job keeping up with all her work, even on top of everything else popping up, doing a bang-up job as a newbie A rank. But I don't think she should be handling all of this all alone. Ideally, multiple people would be tackling these things together. Is she up here? Shit! Wait. Shit. Where is she? Where's Fee? I'll be leaving the country on a business trip next week. I'd rather not, considering we're so busy, but I can't worm my way out of it. Our relationship with the Empire has improved, but that doesn't mean it's peachy everywhere. There are still fires to be put out. There's the newly independent Northumbria, issues in the east, and there's Arteria to worry about too. And here at home, we still have A to worry about. Dang, I gotta get going. The sooner I leave, the sooner I'll be back. Alright, Alvis asked me for a favor. I'll have to take care of that when I'm back in the country instead. Oh, hi. I can't believe it. Evan's getting promoted to B rank before me. Damn it, losing to a rival blows. No, I need to turn this around. It's my time to catch up. No, I'll surpass him. Come on, Alvis, calm down. Promotion isn't a race. The Horacion branch has been dealing with a lot lately. His promotion is probably because of all the work he did there. Yeah, I know, still. Renton's pretty much the only one I got left on par with me, but he's been making good progress too. There's also the new recruit too. She might be younger than me, but she's already a B rank. Jesus Christ. I mean, it makes sense. I could learn a lot from her. Yeah, I need to step up my game. Need to train harder. Crime rate has been on the rise for the past 2 years here in the capital. There's the Mafia, sure, but they're not the only ones we should worry about. We need to be on the lookout constantly to protect citizenship. Being on standby for such an event is also a necessary part of the job, but I'm not sure Alvis sees it that way. Might be he needs some more training on top of his current workload. Or, nah, I need to give him a bigger workload too. I can't let Evan outdo me. Not even Elaine's approval is on the line. Not when. I don't get why you're working so hard for her. As a crush, maybe? That way. What's that, Sonny? That way. My arm is falling asleep. He's here? Again? Oh, don't mind me. We just have somewhat of an unusual customer up on the second floor. Is he trying to spy on us? I wonder what Ilan will do about it. Now you're making me curious. Who? What? Those two? Or those two? Or this guy, probably this guy. Okay, wait. All in order.
Need help with something?
Buddy boy. What does this give? 150 HP. Inside status when HP is low. For 1 turn. Grants quicken when HP is low. Okay, that I already have. Stellar Verse. I'll take one of these. Diamond Ring. Stealth effect for 1 turn when HP is low. And the Lunar Verse. I'll take the Lunar Verse. And the Solar. Okay.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
You're welcome. You can't deny just how good Ilham's coffee is. And here I was thinking that doubling as both the owner and a barista in his own establishment would be hard on him. But it's like Ilham was born to make coffee. He always looks so happy behind the counter. I'm real glad I got this job. This is my most interesting workplace yet.
What'll you have today?
Good for you, ma'am.
Thanks for coming.
Okay, first with you. This old dude from earlier kept looking at me weird. Okay, it is the old guy. I'm kinda suspicious of him. He kept scrutinizing basically everything in the cafe. Maybe this means that he's a big fan of Yoda. I sure hope that's the case.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Coffee. Black. Black as despair. Administrator Wesley? The idea of combining a regular Orber store with a cafe is quite intriguing, but also fairly efficient when it comes to space. I see. It gives you the perfect excuse to relax and take your time while you browse Orbital devices or finish signing a large contract. I never would have thought about that myself.
Hold on, isn't he from the department store?
Oh yeah, it is the guy from the department store. He was missing over there. Oh, I know you. You are a regular at my department store. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not here to relax, I'm here to gather intel. Covertly, of course. You're very covertly, I think everybody has realized who you are. Okay, so I'm gonna guess the thing that is gonna open up later in the department store is gonna be something like this cafe here. I'm here to find out what makes this store so unique. I must broaden my horizons as the department store's administrator and see what could work for us. We just poked and he basically spilled everything.
I think we just caught him off guard.
Sure. This place's owner is quite a young prodigy. Well, working as a barista must surely be a joke, right? Does he truly have so much time on his hands to spare? Though maybe it's that casual approach that contributes to his success. Maybe. How's it going, rich folks?
These places are all so fascinating, I just had to recommend them to the ladies back in Loracion. They sadly didn't seem interested. Everyone there is so old-fashioned. Cutting-edge technology doesn't catch their eye. I suppose that's Loracion for you, but it's a shame regardless, and I say that as someone from there.
Mistress Olivia has taken quite a shine towards this establishment, but I do wonder if her attachment has started to broaden to excessive. Then again, I wouldn't quite say it's a bad thing either. You're also having fun, huh?
I've been trying to conduct some investigation into the capital's underground infrastructure on the side. Utilizing underground space in the form of a subway really is a revolutionary idea, isn't it? But there are plenty of spaces that were abandoned during the development process that still have untapped potential. A whole district could be created out of all of that unused underground space, so it'd be a shame for it to go to waste.
That is very spooky.
One of the most fascinating aspects of urban engineering is just conserving the history behind the places you're helping develop. how to keep old geographical landmarks around and preserve their history while continuing to develop their utility. Trion Tower and Egypt's subway called to me. They're the same I chose to pursue. They're the reason I chose to pursue this field. I don't know if I would have pursued it and gone on to study at the Basel Institute of Science had I lived anywhere else.
Uh-huh. Schoolboys?
I heard a lot about this Orbal Cafe, but this is my first time here actually. It's a lot more innovative than I pictured. It's modern but not sterile. It's actually quite homey, and the staff really shows that they care.
Sparkles.
What a nice spot.
Look at you, man. You really like...
You feel like you're straight out of a magazine cover. All looks and nothing up in your head.
You two are the best friends.
You've still got a long way to come, Julian. I can't believe you haven't noticed what the real charm of this place is.
The real charm?
Yeah, man. All the girls. Trendy places like these are just chick magnets. I didn't bring you here to gape at the place. We're here to woo some babes.
Good luck.
You're nothing if not determined. And I have my ace in the hole. No way we're not scoring with you in tow.
Oh, they react to her. Oh, that's interesting. They wouldn't be actually reacting if I didn't bring her along. Oh, shit. Oh, how many secret dialogue options are there gonna be with multiple characters? Oh, gonna have to keep my eye on that.
Oh, hey, Agnes. What you doing? Who's this guy? Isn't he her boss? I visited the place the other day. Yeah, this is him. I'm actually at work right now.
Oh, work, right. Man, you freaked me out there. Totally thought you were on a date or something.
I shouldn't have doubted you for even a second. Though speaking of dates, what you feel to grabbing some tea with me sometime? I don't exactly not like Lyle, but I'm not sure I wanna say yes either.
Nothing wrong with being upfront about it.
And there he goes again. I'm gonna have to talk to him about this before he embarrasses himself anymore.
Jesus Christ. Anymore?
It's like you're my lucky star, Julian. I swear my luck was down in the dumps till now, but I've been on my A game ever since you came around. If anything, at least you're honest with me.
These two. Okay. It's everybody here.
That's a relief.
Oh god, what is the child gonna say no to this time?
Those kinds of people are a little scary. I don't like thinking about my daughter growing up with terrorists and anti-immigration extremists around.
Oh, okay.
Right, Mommy? Mommy, did you hear me? Nah, forget it. I don't need a mommy anyway.
Okay. What the fuck is happening here? Who the hell are you? Jacobin? I don't like your name. Hey, what do you think you're doing over there? Hey, buddy, you got a permit for that? No advertising allowed here without one. I advise you to stop this right this instant. As citizens of the Calvard Republic, it's our job to drive out immigrants. Oh. I hate that he has that name now! Fuck this guy! Are you even listening? I'm gonna drag you to the police station myself if you don't stop.
A fight might break out soon, but considering what he's talking about...
He's one of those anti-immigration protesters. I've seen a few of them here and there. Well, ain't none of my business. But it's my business! This fucker. Why does he have that name? Oh hey, still dreaming of the theater.
Today's been another day of door-to-door sales. But I can't stop thinking about that work trip to Langport. It was so much fun. Traveling is so much fun. I want to go on another trip now. She changed her tune so much. Maybe I should start planning one soon. I guess I'm gonna need to take some of my paid vacations for it.
This woman made a complete 180 in character. Or rather mood. Okay. Okay, this is... oh, this is where the police station is and everything. We haven't actually explored this place properly. Okay, let's go in order. Riverside.
Taking off now.
Oh boy. Oh, that's the church, right? Oh, the young bracer dude? I'm planning on taking on a solo request today. I'm honestly a little nervous. You're that spriggan, right? I heard about what you got up in Langport. I heard you didn't exactly solve that case by the book. Maybe it's not my place to say anything, but... we all draw the line somewhere, and we didn't commit any crimes while doing it. No, I didn't mean it that way. What I wanted to say was, keep up the good work. What? We can all do it with different perspectives. Our way of seeing things can't be the only justice that exists. I'm just happy that there are people out there willing to do what needs to be done. Bright-eyed rookie stereotype at its finest. He sure does come on a bit strong, but it goes to show that not all braces are the same. And suddenly we like this guy. I'm doing my best every day to stand on my own as a proper bracer, but I take heart knowing there are people out there like you doing what needs to be done to ensure justice is served. Let's work together to make the world a better place. I like this guy. Right. Hold on, before I touch that.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Oh, he be mixing. If it isn't my darling Van. And it's wonderful seeing you too, Agnes. Getting used to the job, I hope.
I am, yes.
She's still only working with me part-time, mind you. Look at you putting up the customer service face. Don't see that every day. Someone leave you a bad review or something. I can't go on and get rusty here. Need to crack out the customer service skills every now and then, you know? I wonder what's going on. Arknights Solutions is getting livelier by the day. No job you wouldn't be able to solve if you keep this hiring spree going on. Shot it. I don't even want to think about taking on more staff.
What are you in the mood for? Come back and play soon.
Lady.
Oh god. You've got this, Miss Kokona. If you don't advance the plot, we'll never get to see the climatic battle with the evil organization. This is Falcom. This is Falcom doing the astronaut meme of pointing the gun at each other. Fuck's sake.
You're not helping. I'm having a hard time coming up with anything. I might get inspired if I had some cherry pie and maybe a parfait. Oh, pancakes too.
Did someone say pancakes? I hear you loud and clear. Don't worry, it'll be my treat. Dude. I know this is my idea. This was my idea, but all these sweets are starting to make me sick.
First some monaka and chocolate pudding, and then I'll grab some crepes and donuts. This diner will be the best.
A dinner? Oh shit, that sounds like a nice dinner idea to me.
You should really try to eat something more balanced.
No. Sweets. Below me? Below me. Oh, these two. How's it going? You starting to date already?
It looks like your cardio's been going greater than ever, Selma. Keep it up. Just don't forget to stay hydrated. Here, take this. Thanks, Lodi. Honestly, I've been enjoying my runs more and more as of late. The change of scenery, the feel of the breeze after a good run. I'll probably keep on running, even after I hit my target weight. Haha, good. Nice to see you're sticking with it. How about I show you a new route then? I ride my bike all over town and pass through places I think would make for decent running from time to time. I'd love to hear about that. I want to get out and see as many new places as I can. Let me in on the juicy info, and I'll be sure to keep an eye out for fun cycling paths for you in return.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are gonna be dating in like 2 chapters.
Selma didn't really give me the best first impression when we met. She just looked like a downer. Who knew she'd turn out to be so fun and chill? Wonder what else I could talk to her about. She's fairly easygoing. Maybe her favorite food? The food spots, or what music she likes.
Oh, you guys are gonna be dating by the end of this game.
I started dieting and jogging after getting dumped, but I stuck with running because it was fun. It's great visiting places I usually wouldn't go to, and I get to talk...
Elgato, please.
And I get to talk to cool people like Lodi. Maybe getting dumped was the best thing to ever happen to me.
Maybe. Oh god.
Oh, good stuff right here.
The secret to your sauce is carbs. The secret to your success is carbs. Need more carbs in your recipe. Oh, how about yakisoba tacos? Oh wait, I know. How about we replace the meat with chocolate?
What? The hell? Les, are you sure your taste buds ain't just messed up?
What? Those kinds of goofy flavor fusions just always suggest... You always suggest...
Oh, sorry. Those kinds of goofy flavor fusions you always suggest are just cheap, gimmicky junk food. Not that my tacos are any kind of white tablecloth, fine dining or anything, and I don't think junk food's all that bad, but it's just plain weird.
Gimmicky junk food? My sense of taste is not that bad, right? Junk food, just hearing that is as if an arrow pierced my heart. No, I can't, I won't give in. I can never give up.
Never gonna... sorry.
Have to trust my instincts and my taste buds.
I mean, she likes my tacos. Her sense of taste can't be that out of whack. I didn't mean to offend her or anything, I just don't really want to change any of my recipes anytime soon.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
You'll be... Oh, she's not here. She is somewhere else now. Oh god, how's the idle business going?
The big day is here. I'm so dang nervous. Let's get out there and give it our best, Sayla. Someone's excited here. Maybe too much. It's never enough. I mean, I'm about to take the stage with you, Sayla. And I'm making my debut as an idol to boot. This is a dream come true. This is a tiny gig and she's just performing as a stand-in, but okay. Okay, yes, dream come true. How about we start rehearsal? The clock's ticking.
Oh boy, good luck.
Me and Lua pairing up wasn't something that happened out of nowhere. If everything goes well, then this might be one heck of a performance to make my swan song. I hope it can open some doors for her though. It's not like I wanna leave her alone in this dead-end idol industry. I can't believe I'm going to share the stage with the Sayla. I'm the luckiest girl alive. I'll give it my all. Trust me, this will be the show of a lifetime.
Good luck. Good luck.
Oh, this place is so
Some folks have been coming around lately trying to stir up shit over our crew. I mean, yeah, we're a little rowdy and stuff, but we try to never get people involved. Man, oh man, I just hope things don't get any worse.
I keep trying to keep the crew out of danger, but some of them are permanently on a short fuse. I worry about them as a team lead, of course. I try to tell them to keep their cool, but it doesn't always work. Thank you, radio. Oh, is it the new Volvo catalog with the latest car models? Welcome, and yep, sharp as ever. Got all the newest models from every manufacturer. Check out this Red Star. Engine's got a horsepower of over 400. Price just about matches it too. Heard they did a test drive at the launch press event. Man, what I would have given to get a chance behind... What I wouldn't give to get a chance behind the wheel of one of those puppies. Ditto. Ingrid and Leno, forgive me, but I'll totally cheat on my favorite with one of these babies. Sounds like the event was a must for car fans. Uh-huh.
Well,
got a real hankering for checking out some new cars. I so want to check out the Motor Pavilion in Basel. That's where the Verne company is based. Maybe Graham and everyone else would be up for coming with me? Maybe. This here is a limited edition 98 ETWS. It's got a real swell custom engine. While Verne supplies engines for the 4 big car manufacturers, they handle their own tune-ups. It ain't your standard ETWS. Maybe it's more in line with an Ingert's. I'm aware the ETWS focuses more on luxury cars, while Ingert leads the sports car market. Ingert specializes in sports cars, but that ain't all they make. They got other models too. Old man Bradley here used to be chief engineer over at Ingert. You ain't gonna find anyone that knows more than he does. Don't go inflating my ego now. It's been forever and a day since I had that gig.
What'll it be?
Oh. For who is that? Oh, for Aaron. Black leather key case.
Come again.
Each of the 4 big car manufacturers has their own design philosophies. I may be an Ingert man, but I ain't afraid to get my hands dirty under the hood of another company's car. Cars ain't some wacko magic, it's just science. A bunch of moving parts whose job at the end of the day is to get that machine running.
What's next?
Also, this reminds me, who do I have? Whoa. First off...
I'll take that.
Yes, you will. Okay, something with Dingo, Kincaid, and with Agnes. I'm probably gonna be able to do all 3 of these. Probably. Kids, what up? Alright guys, what game should we play today? Me playing hide and seek, I'm it! Come on Earl, shouldn't you let Lola pick every now and then? Wait, but why? Fine. What do you want to play, Lolo? Me? Well, I want to try catching fish. Fishing. I think that's what it's called. There is still no fishing, I just realized. This is chapter 3, there is still no fishing. Do you not fish? What kind of protagonist are you? Are you the first? Are you gonna be the first? Are you gonna be the first protagonist who will not fish? That would be a shocker. Oh yeah, I guess you wouldn't know since you're from the desert and all. Then let's go. I've gone fishing before. Come on, I'll lend you my fishing pole. I saw someone fishing at the river the other day. It looked like fun. I want to try that out too. I don't think Lolo's ever gone fishing since his hometown is out in the desert. I'm not a pro or anything, but I can teach him a thing or two. I got a fishing pole. I'm letting Lolo borrow it. I don't mind at all. Good. Good for you. Oh, hi. What's going on here? Alright, let's get settled, and then we can head to the Bracelet Guild together. We can take a tour of the branch office and maybe ask how we can join. I heard there are a lot of cool shops close to the guild too. We should go and check those out afterwards, yeah? You wanna go shopping with me, Lashkar? Thanks. I'd love to go to the department store. But are you sure we should be wandering around like this? The capital's very big. I don't want to get lost on our first time here.
Yeah, it's... I'm an idiot. I just realized it's the kids from the village. They're actually on their date in the city. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm fine. We never gotten lost playing hide and seek in the woods near the village. I'm sure we'll be fine. So don't worry. You won't get lost, not with me here. So this is the capital, huh? I can see why Hans and Kaina come by every month. I'm glad Annie and I finally got to visit. Good for you, bud.
This is my first time in Edith, so I'm glad Lashkar came with me. I know we're gonna have tons of fun. I never get bored with him around, and I know I can trust him.
Enjoy your date. Why?
I've been friends with Sister Belicia for a while now, but I hadn't had the pleasure of meeting her brother. He just stopped by to introduce himself. He was such an energetic boy, and the girl he was with was so adorable. Maybe I shouldn't say this out loud, but I'm totally rooting for them and that cute and innocent relationship they have.
Yes, so am I.
Since they'll be sticking around Riverside to sightsee, I'll be a good sister and keep an eye on them. From a distance, of course. Though seeing them both sure has made me miss Belicia even more.
It's a blessing to see the faces of our neighbors here at the temple. Despite Bruni not being from the Central East, he attends Sunday school with us regularly. It does my old heart good to see our youth getting along despite the racial differences. It's children like these that will carry our future. I look forward to seeing them fully grown. We do have more. Our current society is regretfully plagued by racism. We live in an era where terrorism and anti-immigration sentiments are all too common. My hope is for children such as these to bring forth a brighter future, free of such hate. Spoken some true words. Okay, that's that. Let's go and check the mark. Okay. Change of heart. I need to have something returned to its rightful place, and I'd like you to help. And I'd like you to help with that. I'll be waiting on the bridge in Riverside, Bruno. There is still a lingering scent. I'm gonna check the other bulletin boards. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, he's over there. Ah, interesting. He was there, but he was not interactable. Interesting. Okay, let's check the other places then as well.
Off we go.
Is that a new commercial? Oh no, it's not. It's it's for that movie. Ma'am?
Messeldam's police must be worried about potential terrorism if they decided to pull the plug on the film festival outright. It doesn't sound like Tarbard's force has it any. It doesn't sound like Tarbard's force has it any easier either, trying to provide security for it on an unprecedented scale out there. And that's on top of these spike in incidents they're seeing from the greater influx of terrorists. Those poor officers can't catch a break. After what happened in Messeldam, the Edith police are on high alert for any suspicious people or objects. If you guys uncover anything like that, make sure to at least report it to us, understand? Don't just jump the gun and try to take care of it yourselves. Terror threats are within our jurisdiction too, you know?
Aye aye, ma'am. Oh, hey, wait.
If there's one movie star continuing to get attention at the film festival, it's definitely Nina Fenley. You don't have to take my word for it. All the magazines are talking about how quickly she's overtaking more experienced actors. She's big. Guys seem to like La Parle Anzawar?
I guess? Anzawar? No idea.
Guys seem to like Lapar Anzavor more. He starred in Wolf's Requiem, but me? I love that race car driver Maxim Lugan.
Sorry.
Speaking of him, didn't he make a guest appearance in some movie? I've gotta go and see it. I can never get enough of him in my life.
Ma'am, if you ever get the chance to spend with him like 5 minutes, you'll feel sick and tired probably.
I wish my little brother would try having a part-time job at least once. I know his gang's not so bad or anything, but I can also tell that he wants to make something of himself too. I just don't see the harm in getting a job and doing both anyway. I did something pretty similar too. But that's puberty for you. It's hard to get kids to see eye to eye on these things.
The kitty is not here.
Ah, there's the kitty.
Well, aren't you a talkative one? That is simply his disposition. I prefer to think of it as one of his unique charms.
Well...
Okay. My customers lately can't seem to stop talking about the film festival. I haven't seen very many films, much to my embarrassment, so one of them ended up recommending a handful for me to view. I'm thinking of watching them soon. After all, it's important to be able to carry on a good conversation with whatever interests my customers.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
I'm concerned about my husband. He seems incredibly busy lately. Unlike me and our son, he doesn't really get any chance to relax. I have to wonder if he's really adjusting to the new environment at all. Thankfully, we're able to be together on weekends at least, but it'd be good if we were able to actually go out and do things together as family.
A book lady? How's it going?
When people talk about the Mafia in Calvard, they often used to mean the Dollar family. They've been infamous for ages, but lately it seems an organization known as Almada has been extending its reach too. They were once mostly made up of white people.
That's an interesting statement.
They were once mostly made up of white people. I hear they incite ethnic terrorism to antagonize Heiwe, since they're Eastern. It's honestly scary stuff. That sort of thing happens from time to time. Keep that stuff far away from me, thank you. I just remembered there were a group of bad guys that got arrested a while ago. I want to say sometime last year, maybe? They belong to this organization that captured children to raise them as assassins. The guild ultimately snuffed that out. There are rumors that they were actually a subsidiary of the Mafia. Can you imagine that? Pretty eerie stuff.
She's talking about... what was it? I keep always thinking it's 7 and 9. It's not 7 and 9, it's 3 and 9? Anyway, those two. And their group. Also, what? Oh. My friends in the entertainment business sometimes suggest that I should tour some film festivals if I want to scout out new talent. The thing is, I strongly prefer models who have a natural charm and attractiveness that can be refined. I think they have more to... overall...
See the movie. Fans are...
I think they have more to offer overall.
Not that their advice is bad, some people can and absolutely do recruit models at film festivals, different strokes for different folks. I just know from experience the real gems that shine the brightest are the ones out there walking the street, living normal lives like you and me. Uh-huh. Okay, who are you three? Alright. Oh, that was you. I like the director's cut of Golden Blood. Any festival produced by Salvatore Gotti's got my attention. For someone who looks so nice and mellow on the outside, you sure enjoy some pretty messed up stuff. Not just movies too.
A droplet of paradise.
I wonder how many guys out there you've completely fooled. I bet they look pretty hilarious if they ever realize what you really like, Jesus. Not that I think you're wrong, I like Golden Blood too. How could I not, as a Judith Lancer fan? You like Judith more than Nina, even though she is an Eastern? I guess she was in the running for the lead actress at the awards, but still. You know, Sun's allowed to have taste in people and things that aren't Eastern, right? She just said she prefers Judith over Neva. What's wrong with that? I didn't mean like that, I swear, but yeah, that was pretty stupid of me, sorry. Anyway, on a different note, I heard through my dad that for the actors going to the festival... Oh, son, are you up for some ice cream? I think they're supposed to have their seasonal flavors out now. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, and then after that we should catch a movie. Hey, I'm still here, you know? Marley knows I'm dealing with a lot of stuff when it comes to my dad. Yet here I am being left out in the cold while she apparently has something happy and exciting to share just with Son. It sucks. Peter looked so dejected once he realized he was being ignored. Maybe that'll give him a little idea of what it's like to deal with someone who's insensitive and doesn't pay attention to how you're feeling.
Damn!
I like Nina Fenley too, of course. I just think Judith Lancer is cooler, that's all. My brother Shen works as a newspaper reporter, but he never gets to do any interviews at film festivals or stuff like that. The other sections drag him into help all the time, but he tells me it's always serious stuff. I feel really sorry for him.
Oh yeah, we talked to him. For a second it looked like you were gliding to the left.
Hey there. We're doing a promotional tie-in with the movie theater right now. Seeing as everyone's talking about the film festival in Tharbad, we're highlighting all the books and magazines we have on offer.
We have on film.
It's a mutually beneficial situation. We sell what customers want to read and the movie theater gets more viewers. Everybody wins. This is the best kind of ad campaign if you ask me.
Ah, welcome.
Oh, welcome.
I hope to see you again.
Okay, same thing. This guy. So, they're promoting the film festival here, huh? This store's always got something interesting going on. I'm supposed to be researching material for today's investment briefing at the Vern Company, but I can afford to take a quick breather. No harm in taking in a little of the festival vibe with some light reading, since I can't enjoy it in person. Okay. Did you see? There's a new movie! The news... Oh. Who? Oh. How's it going, Shen? Great. I get to write a column for the business pages. Yay. I guess it's fallen on me to do some interview piece on a celebrity. The editor figured it'd be a nice... The editor figured it'd be a cinch for someone from the literature section, but honestly, I suck at these kind of things. Makes me wish I was more like Marielle. She can just dive headfirst into anything like it's no big deal. Guess I better do some research on the interviewee before we meet so I can sound like I know what I'm talking about. Oh, I just realized Marielle disappeared on me again. Where did she go this time?
Oh, she's in her own little world. Marielle took off earlier today. She was positively brimming with energy. It's great that she's so passionate about her job, but I'm worried she's pushing herself too hard. When she got attacked by that monster, for instance, she came back to fetch a change of clothes and got right back into the field. And then she extended her stay in Langport last month without getting permission. She may have some trouble in her future.
Not just her future.
It's wonderful that Marielle is so passionate about her job, but I'm concerned she'll run into some trouble in the future. Hey, now that I think about it, Marielle seems awfully interested in that reporter from Mel magazine. Could she... No, I shouldn't let preconceptions cloud my judgment. Knowing her, she's probably just being tenacious. I'm sure that's it.
No, you're on the right track. You are absolutely on the right track.
When it comes to the presidential office's activities, I'll leave the negotiations with the Patriot League senators to you. I don't like going this route, but your connections to the administration of the Press Corps Information Network are too valuable in this instance.
Yes, I understand. I'd be happy to look into it for you. I'll start by reaching out to members that I'm on good terms with and proceed from there. That said, perhaps you should consider making use of the Press Corps benefits more often. The Tyrell Time only has so much reach in it on its own.
No, I won't. I think it's important we maintain this balance. In this day and age, there are a lot of questions about what our job is as journalists and how we should go about it. It's important that this organization maintains and upholds its ideals. The last thing I want to do is disrespect the legacy of my grandfather.
Very well, we'll consider this a special case so that you and your organization can hold on to your pride.
Alrighty.
When you're a reporter, you've got nothing to lose by building up some solid relationships with politicians. Of course, there's a certain line you can't ever cross, but the fact remains that they're valuable assets. On that note, I wonder how my contacts at the old Rocksmith administration are doing these days. Huh.
I won't deny that this method gets results. But in this day and age, there are a lot of questions about what our job is as journalists and how we should go about it. It's why I'm happy to have principled up and
principled?
It's why I'm happy to have principled up-and-comers like Marielle on staff. That said, her zealous energy is a bit concerning, admittedly.
Okay, what you got? A lost lover? My boyfriend has been missing for nearly a month now? Could you help me look for him? I'll be waiting at the rest area next to Brother's music shop. What the hell? Okay. So there's a quest in every single one of the places.
Popcorn, huh? Hey there. What'll see ya?
It's almost time for the film festival. I was really hoping to go down to Tharbad and sell some of my own popcorn there in person, but I guess I decided to. But I guess I decided too late because all the inns that I could afford to stay at are completely booked. What are the odds, right? I just want to at least take the festivities with other I just want to at least take in the festivities with other movie lovers. I'm sure it's going to be one to remember for guys like me. Oh no. Oh no! Why are you so dejected? What the fuck happened?
It's no use. I had my heart so set on going to the Tharbad Film Festival after what happened with the one in Messeldam.
Oh no.
But my mom and dad won't let me go to it. They say it's too far away. This sucks. I guess I'll have to rely on people posting their impressions online about it to get anything fun out of it. Please, to any Calvard cinephiles going to the festival, I'm begging you, post about it on message bulletins so everyone can read what it's like. Aww, that's a shame you can't go. Can't they broadcast the festival online, like what they do for the Z1 Grand Prix? Maybe. I don't know if they're going to, since it's their first year running the festival. It's pure agony not knowing these things.
Rip. What the fuck?
Please proceed to the entrance.
I heard the Tharbert Film Festival is being planned by Vegas Film. Nothing good will come out of that, I'm sure. Messeldam's film festivals are the culmination of businesses and cultural organizations coming together to make something great. Their focus is on making Mira. They want to promote the cultural value of films. But Vegas Film is a greedy company that makes its money off tacky thrills. With Gotti overseeing the event, my expectations for it are rock bottom.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
The Tharbert Film Festival is nearly upon us. It'll take place at the end of the holiday weekend. Vegas Films originally conceived it independently as something of a rival festival to the Messeldam one. Everyone's eyes are on it now, especially since the Messeldam Film Festival was cancelled. Having Elsheim on board as a sponsor should help freshen things up as well. The Messeldam Film Festival places great emphasis on the artistry of filmmaking. As such, its judges are mainly artists and literary figures, and they award movies based on their psychological depictions and refined theming. In contrast, I hear that Tharbert's festival values entertainment and spectacle above all else. It'll be very interesting to see how that plays out.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
The Tharbert Film Festival is almost here. When it comes to award nominees, all eyes are on Salvatore Gotti's Golden Blood at the moment. However, Wolf's Requiem and Perfect Drive 2 are major contenders as well. The latter's guest appearance had audiences buzzing. It's shaping up to be a close competition, albeit one skewing differently compared to what dominates Messeldam's festival.
Hello.
The Peony Blade?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today.
That sounds like an Aaron movie.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Oh, I can invite multiple?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Oh. Oh, right, okay. Sure. Bun said let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with him, they made their way to the theater. Time to watch a movie. Si-Sen is a handsome young man whose talent in the sword arts is unrivaled. His unyielding sense of justice has driven him to conquer many an evil foe. Thanks to his skill with the sword and his elegant charms, he earned the title the Peony Blade. As time passes, fate begins to weave its tangled web. Si-Sen crosses blades with Tengai, a leader of a gang of bandits, a scoundrel who inflicts unspeakable cruelty on innocent villagers, and a murderer who killed Si-Sen's father. Ooh.
Not half bad, kid.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're the spitting image of your old man. You've even got those same fearless eyes. I remember them glaring up at me before I closed them for good.
That's enough! I'm going to end this battle in one stroke. With this!
Your pups used that move against me, and it didn't leave its mark. History's just gonna repeat itself.
That's where you're wrong. I've refined my father's ultimate technique and taken it to heights he could have only dreamed of. Taste our might. The might of 2 generations of masters. Find Dragon Helix!
Yes! Dragon Helix! Okay.
The main character reminds me of Aaron in a lot of ways. He cares about his friends, he has a strong sense of justice and he knows his way around a fight, not to mention how people gave him a nickname. Apparently in Eastern cultures, peonies are considered to be the finest of all flowers. I feel like that adds a fun extra layer to it.
Somebody's done her homework. Good for you. Yeah, comparing pretty looking men to flowers is definitely a thing they do in the East.
Now I can't help but wonder what kind of flower you're most like one.
You don't have to think too deep on that, really. That last one-on-one fight was pretty well done. At least, well done for a couple of film actors. Well, if you thought it was alright, they must have done a hell of a decent job. I bet you could act in a movie. Sure got the looks and talents to make it work. Actually, I did get an offer to work on a film one time. Didn't really sound like my jam though, so I turned it down. Would have had me doing completely vanilla stuff, which wasn't exactly exciting to me. That's what you said to them? I kinda feel for the poor sap who must have been on the other end of that conversation. Hey, it looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Nice. Nice. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong thing. Huh. Really? Just this? Okay. Who the fuck is up there? Hey there, Zero! Oh, this girl.
I cried a bunch when Mama told me we had to give up on going to the Calvard Film Festival. There wasn't any place to stay. She says I'm too young to go all by myself. I'm pretty mature for my age though, so I won't make a big fuss about it.
Okay, good for you.
But I sure would have loved to see it. Any festival planned by Salvatore God is bound to have all kinds of fun surprises.
Uh-huh. Warm. I have no words. Other than warm.
I just saw the peony blade. Everybody complains about the low budget, but I thought the sword fights were amazing. I guess the eastern looking street shots were filmed in Calvard. I like seeing all the weird stuff in the background. Mama's being a real slowpoke today.
How's your day been, Zero? Okay, that's the quest first. I heard something interesting while I was biking past the Elsheim embassy in Alber earlier. They say Crown Prince Sherid likes to go out and talk with the general public. That's pretty unusual for someone of his... Oh, excuse me. Why is the battery dying? This is the first time, actually. Okay. What the fuck? Good to hear, buddy. Doubt he hangs out much with ordinary people like you and me, of course. I guess he's more interested in people rolling in Mira like him. Huh. What's the matter, Slav? You look bored. I thought you'd totally be interested to hear something like that. I mean, good for him, he's broadened his horizons. We're still talking about some schmuck. We're still talking about some schmuck. I'm only interested in rumors with some spice to them. Alright, fine. You want to discuss the women they had at the film festival or something? Not that I've really heard all that much, actually. There's nothing wrong with that. But that's not the only spice I like, you know. Sometimes I enjoy grittier material too. Like this back alley business. I don't know the details, but if you leave some sort of code on a bulletin board, they clean up your problems. Sure, buddy. I hear plenty of rumors about people who work underground, not just Grimcat and that Spriggan. Phantom Thief... Phantom Thief B was popular for a while, plus there are all kinds of urban legends about assassins from Langport's eastern quarter. Compared to people like them, the Spriggans too grounded for my taste. They're not larger than life in a way that makes them fun or nothing. Sometimes I come across weird rumors or encounter strange things in my life, but Sloth's on a whole other level. That guy thrives on rumors and hearsay. He can heresy. Hearsay. He can have some pretty funky, confusing things to say at times. Heresy. Hi. Hey there. What'll it be today? You know what's weird? Miss Mao and Kawan like to go off and have some private chat sometimes. I don't know about you, but I'm dying to know what they talk about. You know. I wish they'd let me listen in too. It's not fair.
What'll you have today?
Don't.
Thanks for coming.
Don't butt your nose into that. I caught wind of what happened over in Langport. It seems you all handled the situation quite well. At any rate, what happened in Langport indicates we need to be on guard here in the capital. If chaos can strike there, it can strike here. Although I do like being able to turn those situations to my advantage. The restaurant business's unnatural path to building a foothold into our region. Our family has cemented its position in the capital over generations now, so we have a good grasp of all that goes on behind the scenes. Things have gotten dicier around here in the past couple of weeks. Be careful not to get caught up in any trouble. Malcolm, I see you don't have any offices. I see you don't have your office's latest hire with you. That's unfortunate. I managed to work out the Crimson Khan's food preferences today on top of my normal duties. I function as our liaison with Langport. Damn, nothing gets past this guy, does it? I've got a feeling he's more than just a go-between guy with Hayway's different branches. At any rate, may I take your order? I would personally recommend the hot pot. It's something of a speciality of mine. You know what? Just because I'm curious.
Taking off now. Taking off now.
Thanks for stopping by. This tastes great.
Yeah.
Huh, okay. So I'm guessing the chance is missed if I don't have the character there at that moment. Okay.
Off we go.
Thanks for stopping by. This tastes great.
Wasn't everybody here? Reception desk lady, but that's fine. Okay. And let's see about the last place, which is at the police station. Okay, I have never properly explored this place because...
Time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
Okay. Okay, this is a new... technically a new sector to explore, not the first time here.
Yo, that's the new ETWS. I love how they just casually slid some Z1 car design in there. I'm telling you, the world of cars is deep. That's the beauty of it all.
What the fuck, kid?
There's just something really cool about a car that goes mad fast, you know? From an engineering standpoint, it's like a work of art. Man, I can't wait to get my license and hit the road. No, I can't afford any of those really cool ones.
You're a kid! How are you gonna afford a car? Unless your parents are rich.
I feel like cars are starting to become a status symbol. You gotta have the cash to afford one, right? So that's my plan. Get my license, scrap together all the mirror I can, and get me the best sports car my budget will buy. It's just kinda daunting when I say it out loud like that.
Well, the kid at least has a plan. Oh, hi. I see you went to a very specific school of painting. Did you go to a specific school over in the Empire?
The tower plays hard to get once again, elusive as ever, the vixen.
What? Huh?
It's right there, what?
I mean, your canvas is empty, so I guess.
But therein lies the value in my efforts to capture its essence. Just you wait. Though fate may tear us apart for now, weep not for me today. For I shall return in time to tame you.
Okay, I like her.
For what else can I call the art of exposing your true nature, capturing your most primal essence, laying your secrets bare for the world to see? Just as the Beastmaster tames the majestic lions and tigers, I shall bring you to my heel.
Whoa.
Trion Tower, my respect to you. You have proven my most challenging foe yet, but that only motivates me further. I will surpass you.
Okay. How's it going, officer? That lady, what's wrong with her?
Welcome to the Satan headquarters of the Edith Police Department. Whatever you need, from civil disturbances to full-blown felonies, you can come to us. Crime's been on the up and up lately. Got some real seedy business ventures in town. We've been swamped. So you might need to wait a little bit before we can get to you. But just give us time and we'll tackle your problem.
Uh-huh.
Seaton District is home to the police HQ, so that naturally makes it the safest district in town. I heard other districts have been so lucky as of late. I heard other districts haven't been so lucky as of late. Got gangsters pouring out of the woodwork. Every district should be as safe as Satan. That's our goal. I can't wait to get my own beat and start helping out.
Excuse me, what, kid?
Welcome to the Edith Police Department, Seaton HQ. This is the general reception desk. I've got the paperwork for you right here. If you wanted to report a crime, I mean, that's right there, or
You're getting ahead of yourself, Kiara. First, figure out what the person's actually here for. You've got a passion and motivation. You just need to dial it back a bit and focus on listening first.
Yes, sir. I have a reception form right here, so please fill in the details of your inquiry. Once I've confirmed your inquiry, I'll get you in contact with an officer who can help you. If you have any other questions or concerns, we can answer them here at the reception desk.
Good, that was much better. You sound a lot better when you relax and speak naturally. Bear that in mind, okay? Cute.
Sorry about that. I just started this year. I'm still learning the ropes around here. But I can't hide behind excuses like that. I have an oath to fulfill as a police officer. Please let me know if there's anything you need. I need to get used to this so I can help people out as much as possible.
Oh, you're not Spriggan, the inspector dragged in for questioning. Twice if memory serves. Mr. Arknight, correct? Just a friendly reminder that you are in our system. Oh, shucks. You're too kind.
I'm sorry if we caused any trouble.
Shameless to the bone, I see. And your friends seem aware of that themselves. I admit you weren't directly involved with what was going on and you didn't technically break any laws. But you're walking a fine line, Bob. You stick your nose in too deep and you can expect a visit to the clinic. To the clink. Just thought I'd give you that heads up. I'll keep it in mind. If you guys keep dragging my ass here all the time, it's gonna start cutting into my bottom line. Honestly, I'd be happy if you did have to walk away from that little business, but I doubt you care about what I think. I will say this though. You only have to screw up once to land yourself in serious trouble. You can't skirt the law forever. We're letting you off the hook this time, but don't push your luck with the law, Spriggan. It'll bite you in the ass one day.
Alrighty.
Oh, more? The inspector has a lot on his plate. He's getting ready for a business trip right now. He's always in pursuit of the truth, no matter where it takes him. He's on countless investigations both in and out of the capital, meaning he seldom has time to deal with a shade of grey types like you. The whole department would rather you keep out of that business, really. How about you have a heart and stop tying up our resources with your stunts? Oh, hi. On the subject of trouble, we're sending some officers to Calvard in case anything funny happens at the film festival. Had the source tip us off that something might be brewing over there. It may very well be just a rumor, but I got a hunch it's not. We might need you for backup if things go south. I can't give any details beyond that, but just be ready for anything. Yes, sir! Okay. So, you guys are gonna be obviously over there. So M&A needs a new hiring policy, do they? Our specialists all have their plates full, so I believe this falls to me. I should do some research on the topic first. With the economy booming over these last 2 years, M&A has revamped their management strategy. Consultants react to changes in the market, and in turn, they influence the market themselves. They play off each other like that. Uh-huh. Oh, right.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Wait, did you welcome me in with that old voice?
Welcome to Erland. We have outfits for the discerning lady and gentleman. Our clothes suit any age and gender, handcrafted with our philosophy in mind. Here in Erland, we work to draw out your true inner beauty, so help you be who you really are. And we hope we can help you show your true colors yourself.
We have full confidence in our products.
You sound like you're double the age. I'll take that for fairy. Oh shit! You're gonna be selling the good stuff. Oh yeah, you're selling the gender-specific stuff. Ooh, this is quite the upgrade as well. And magical evasion? Shit. Well, now I don't have for this. Okay, these are only slightly worse, but more speed on both. Holy shit, that's 10 more speed for an ES? Oh my god, hold on. No, I don't have money. Even if I'm... It's not gonna be enough.
We await your next visit.
Okay. We have to deal with that at some point.
Welcome. You're that spriggan I hear about. If memory serves, you live in that share house, right?
Oh, it's Carol.
Yep. I'm the clerk here at Erland. Let me just... Thank you for browsing our products today. If you need help picking up a look, we can curate a selection just for you. We're here to help you find the perfect look. If you have any questions, you need only ask.
Sure, why not? I'll take a look around.
Alrighty.
Our manager also helped launch the Edith Girls collection, or EGC. Now it's the biggest fashion event in the capital. That earned her the moniker of Dreamweaver, both for her fashion sense and for her own beauty. She's every bit as knowledgeable as the name implies. She's still an EGC mainstay.
Well...
Dark Guarana. Okay. What's going on here? There's the board. Dogo? Eve.
I was just taking a walk around the urban part of the town for a change of pace. Kinda surprised to find a basketball court here. How about it,
Apollo?
Want to play ball?
The dog is excited. Is that called steel music? I feel like that's called music from Cold Steel somewhere. Sup? Haven't seen you guys around here. You don't look like tryouts. I'm running this street basketball team, see? Got some of the downtown guys here. We kinda sold out lately, so there haven't been as many guys coming to try out. Oh yeah, I heard a thing or two about that. Some team from the streets making noise around town. Really blew up, didn't it? The street ball thing you started. Oh yeah, it's real big business now. It's better as an outlet than what we used to do. Now we can leave it, all out on the court. You got some rough dudes, yeah, but they're pretty chill here. Okay, maybe Rob's underselling it a bit, but why don't you take a look and see for yourself?
Alrighty.
We've been getting some new guys around here lately. Real silver spoon types. Some of our other guys can't stand them. Downtown might as well be a whole nother world. Anyway, our guys are usually pretty chill, even if they get a bit full of themselves. Feel free to chat them up. Well, whatever. 2-on-1 is fine by me. These guys can't beat me 1-on-1. This little prick's really pissing me off. You watch your mouth, punk. Don't try him, he's not all talk. I heard they're gonna start giving him minutes on the team. What, with his height? You wanna say that again? I'll dunk on you, ass buddy. I didn't say nothing. Oh, what the fuck? What's with that attitude?
Hey, knock it off. You're better than that.
What? He started it. Don't listen to him, Fraula. He's just tilted because he can't beat me fair.
You keep arguing and you're on your own for dinner tonight. Maybe forever.
What? Hey, keep the dinner out of this. Yeah, we're still friends. You don't have to do that.
Huh? The boys hold a lot of respect for her.
Guess she's the team manager? Interesting bunch of misfits they got here. What the fuck?
You keep arguing and you're on your own for dinner tonight, maybe forever.
Hey, keep the dinner out of this. Yeah, we're okay, same thing. Okay, that can wait for a sec. Oh, it's Nate. So, what do you think of the Tharbad Film Festival? Would you be interested in going at all? Just the two of us? Oh. Nate's girlfriend? Really?
Well, it does sound kind of fun. But it's only been 2 weeks since we really got to know each other. For a first date, that seems a little, much. It just feels a little fast to me, I guess.
I get that, yeah. But time off is few and far between. I gotta seize the day, you know? And then I thought, what better way to spend my day off than with you?
Like, I see your point. But I'd better not see you drooling over the dancers while we're there, got it?
Well, of course. I'll have a hard enough time keeping my eyes off of you, honey. This guy. Okay, gonna take that day off and then we'll have a nice little dinner date and a hotel stay for the night. Huh, don't worry. I've got the mirror. May not look it, but I'm pretty well off as an investigator.
Okay, I think I can get the day off. No way I'm turning you down this time. It's a date then. Just make sure it's a good one, won't you?
Well, he has a date. He actually has a date. Welcome and thank you for coming to the Maserati Hotel. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask the staff. Our parent company, the Bank of Edith, holds a host of meetings and other events at our conference center. For such occasions, I act as a liaison between our guests and visitors. If I may help you in any way, you need only ask.
Do you need something?
Oh, recipe book. Ooh. Hold on. Ah, shit.
Please come again.
Thank you, old bud.
It's clear to me that father cares about his business trip more than his own daughter. How lovely it would be for him to at least try and reach out to me while he's off gallivanting around the continent. What am I to him? Am I just some doll? A doll in his dusty little dollhouse?
Huh. She sticks out. What's she mumbling about? I see. Might as well make a note of that. Rich girl in Satan has daddy issues.
I don't know if I can even trust Rummy anymore. I'm not a little girl anymore. I won't just trust anything an adult tells me.
Okay. It's a really tiny girl. That's a peepsqueak. Crembona, that's a name.
Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. Thank you for visiting us today. Our dining hall is open for reservations if you're in the market for fine dining. I haven't just rested on my laurels in my 20 years here. I've polished my skills to a mirror sheen. You request it, I can handle it.
Respect. Hi. President Jennifer? Senator Polanski? Hi.
So, on the topic of labor laws, can I count on you to address those if and when the Republican Party regains the majority?
That's not a promise I can make so easily. The Republican Party has lost much sway in these last 2 years. Our policy going forward will need to wait in the wings, potentially for years, and account for how much strength we have. And even if we do regain the majority, we need to focus first and foremost on strengthening our historical voter base. Not to mention there will be years of patriot policy to potentially undo.
I see. Trade laws, I imagine? Or something else? You don't mean all those laws they resigned themselves in the handover, do you?
Easy, easy. I know exactly what you're hoping to get out of this alliance. But legislation is not too easily rushed. We will need time both to plan our strategy for retaking the majority and to actually do it. Politics are all about the long term, the big picture. Our decisions always take that into account.
Huh. The Republican Party should still have strong support and funding from their old regime, but they're on the downswing. With how aggressive the Patriot League is, the Republican Party could stand to rally their own voter base.
Our multi-party system is coming undone. If the majority just mirrors if the minority just mirrors the majority, then they're hardly different parties at all. The Patriot League is enjoying a nice boost among the middle class, what with their pork barrel politics and local investments. But it's a bit short-sighted now. Our party should push for broader welfare, interest control, things that will help all classes in the long run.
Sir?
Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. Rest assured you're in capable hands with our experienced security detail. We serve a veritable who's who of celebrities and government officials here, so our security is top shelf to match. You've nothing to fear, so long as I'm on the job. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your stay. Good to know. Okay, that's everybody? Huh? Oh, also, what the hell? I can go down into the garage? Interesting. Oh, this guy. Huh? What do you want? Would you mind staying out of my way? This court isn't for amateurs. Oh, but excuse me. Bye. Okay, what do we have here? QA testing. Hello. I'm currently developing a full body experience mystery game? Huh? I'm currently developing a full body experience mystery game, and I would love for you and yours to participate as testers. If you solve all the puzzles and review the experience, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time. Percy. Okay, the scent's gone. Means all the boards have been checked. That means we have a total of 3 tasks to take care of today. We've got to take care of at least 2 jobs today. On this... Oh, this job looks interesting. They want us to test some kind of mystery solving game. Man, can I get a normal request for once? And why the hell do they need a spriggan for it?
The full body part does have me curious though. It sounds like fun.
I mean, fair. Guess it wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. What the fuck am I looking at? Let's see here. Princess in peril. Save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell? The kingdom of Edith is in chaos, for its fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, O gallant knight, to save her from those villains. Collect the 3 keys and free the princess from her hidden prison.
Wow! They really went all in on the setup. We are citizens of the Kingdom of Edith. Off to rescue our princess? It sounds kind of fun.
Sounds harmless enough. Oh, I think this card here is our first clue. The first key lies hidden within the Sedan district. Seek the Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. Okay, I know where to go immediately. The perks of talking to NPCs. Also, this just feels like a Phantom Thief B quest now. Immediately. Well, that's pretty specific. Helps us narrow it down. Guess if we ain't got anything better to do, we can go and give this a look.
Time to start working.
I say this is... It's actually marked. Oh, come on! This is one quest where I'm gonna argue it would be better left unmarked.
What's next?
If you're doing these types of quests, don't mark them. Okay, before we head into those, I wanna do these first. Now, who are we gonna go with? I haven't done anything with you yet. Okay, first off, what do you have? Art supply shopping. Anya said she was going out to buy some supplies for class. Looks like she's planning to get quite a lot, so maybe I should tag along and at least carry her bags. Okay. An invitation from an old friend. Seems like Gehenna's frozen. Seems like Gehenna's frozen over because Renee invited me out to have tea with him. But I guess we do have some things to catch up on. I guess I'll go along with this for once. A walk around Sedan. It's been a while since I just wandered around on my own for a bit. Maybe I'll hit up Sedan. I've got some downtime on my hands after all. Just hope I don't run into any trouble. Uh-huh. Also,
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, okay. I'm gonna presume if I do all three of these, I'm gonna get another thing for here. Like always, so let's go with you. Short break, everyone split up, and he went for tea. So, what's the big deal, Renee? Why'd you drag me all the way out here on such a short notice? You know I'd prefer if you didn't call me that. All these years later, and I still have to remind you first thing when we sit down to talk. You never change, do you, man? I only call you that cause it's still your name, pal. Change your name and I'll change what I call you. Simple as that. Huh. I take that back. You have changed. You're now sassier than before. Now then, I realize that ever since we exchanged contact info, we haven't once gotten together in private like this. So since I had some time to relax away from work today, I decided to call you over here. And now, here we are. So you don't have any real business with me? Is that what you're saying? You're a real roundabout guy, you know that? Most guys, when they just wanna shoot the shit together, do it over a couple of pints at the local bar or something. Trust me, I have plenty of reason to drink. You'll have to make time to do that sometime later. Unlike your freewheeling self as a spriggan, those of us in the government always have our hands full with work. And I never said I didn't have business with you, Van. Don't you think it's my job as something of an older brother to wonder how you're doing and want to check in? Oh, so that's what all this is about, huh? Well, I'm just about the same as ever, barely keeping the business afloat as best as I can. You know how it goes. You brought in more help though, didn't you? I heard he's attached to Heiwe as well. With one glaring exception, I have to say, you're building up quite the seedy roster of lackeys over there. Could you not dig these things up like you're a world-class shovel before I... like you're a world-class shovel? Could you not dig these things up like you're a world-class shovel before I even said a word about them? But just so we're clear, they foisted themselves onto me without asking. They're not there cause I asked them to. If I had it my way, I'd still be flying solo and everything would be perfect. You say that, but you have a noticeable spring in your step compared to before. It's fine to say you like them, man. You're not a child anymore. No need to be bashful. Shut up. It's always the same with you and Elaine both. And you, I should say. If nothing else, I imagine your new helpers will be good for you in the long run. My hope is they'll keep you from being tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Certainly Elaine and I would both appreciate it. Aren't you going to pick that up? It's probably a work call, isn't it? Don't worry about it. This is more important. Now, you're not in a rush, right? Why don't you and I stay here for a while? At least until we're done drinking our coffee. You can even order some desserts if you like. It'll be my treat. I'm feeling generous. Are you telling me we're... Keep talking like normal and don't look alarmed. This must look like a perfectly natural conversation. Uh-huh. Yeah, he's talking to that guy we have in our data. Alright, I'll contact you again later. Looks like he took off. Am I right in thinking it was you he was watching and not me? Indeed, your intuition is on point. Correct. No problems here. Proceed with things as we originally planned. Hey Dios, this is why you really called me out here, isn't it? No need to be so upset. It wasn't entirely about me. I genuinely wanted to hear how you were doing too. I didn't say I was upset. His name is Hubert. He is a relatively recent hire of the CID who joined us a year and a half ago. That's all. He sure looks and acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. What's a guy like him doing looking after one of the agency's own analysts? I said he was new to the CID, not the occupation itself. He used to work for the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. Oh shit! One of Erebonia's guys? Didn't their agency just get a big reshuffle a little while back? That's right. With the Iron Bloods out of the picture at the end of the war... With the Iron Bloods out of the picture and the war over, he said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. So he came over to our side and was nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of Erebonia's new intelligence division. He still maintains his citizenship over there as well. A double agent then. He is, insofar as most people within the CID are concerned. Hold on. You're telling me he is... Yes, in all likelihood, he's a triple agent. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Also, Hubert. I feel like I know that guy. He hasn't really defected to our side. His real objective is to either obtain information on us or disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lecter Arundel at the new division. Of course. Of course. Of course. Right. Lecter. Right. How could I forget? How could I forget? you little ding dong. I've heard that name before. He has a reputation for being a real cunning bastard. You're telling me, even with the Ironbloods gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the heart of their intelligence operations. It's funny to think about. Lecter went pretty much... With that, Lecter went pretty much down the same route as the other guy over in Liberal. Huh. Nearly all spies we've sent into Erebonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead. We've had quite a lot of egg on our face in recent times because of him. Alright, so back up a sec. If you already know that much about him, then that means you must be doing something about it, right? Correct? Why am I Why did I got... Fucking glasses. Correct. By letting him see me with you, we hope to cause a little disruption in our own of our own within his intelligence network. With any luck, he'll be turned into a quadruple agent working to our benefit, whether he realizes it or not. Suffice it to say, it will be very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. Jesus Christ. Not gonna lie, all this double crossing crap you've got going on is making my head spin. And hey, get me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want anything to do with that bullshit whatsoever. No need to get so worked up. I told you that you can order anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead, pick whatever you like. It'll make you feel better. Don't you try to bribe me, you spectacled sadist! Van proceeded to order the most expensive desserts he could find out of spite. However, Kincaid wasn't even phased, paying for it without a word of protest. Exasperated by his friend's eternally unflappable demeanor, Van returned to work with a sigh.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
Oh my god. God, that would have been a picture to see. Him just stuffing his face with all the cake. Okay. Allowing to learn something new, right? Elite Agent. Kincaid's Dexterity +3 and Van's Dexterity +3. The Van part is fine. Kincaid? Oh, you're gonna be playable for a bit. I know visually who the core members for Arknights Solution are, but okay. Okay, but oh hey, finally. Shrewd Negotiator, Defense +10. Okay. Okay. That is that is kind of the game spoiling the surprise here, but a very welcome spoil. Okay, let's see what this is. This will also level him up. So blah blah blah, wandered around, Satan. Okay. Short break, split apart. Oh god. Yup, that's luxury. Excess Express all the way. I don't think I could handle her. No, resist the temptation, man. Only got eyes for Ingrid. Can you really say you love your car when you haven't modeled the hell out of it? Aren't you... Oh, it's her. Aren't you... Hey, look who it is. Bumped into each other in Langport too, didn't we? We have a knack for doing that. Well, what timing? I've been looking for you. Is it true that you and your company had a hand in resolving that incident? May I ask a few questions, please? I'd like your account of the events. Whoa, okay, come, slow down. What are we talking about here? You might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith after you saw us, so I don't think we had any part in that. I have reports that you were at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. We've also heard that you traveled to Krail Village shortly before that attack there. There's something about you, something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. There's gotta be a correlation. Yeah, no, we weren't even there. Man, she's nosy. How the hell does she know? Oh shit, is that dingo over there? Wait, hey, you're not getting me with that again. You're trying to throw me off the scent, just like with that Maxim scoop. No, seriously, I swear that's him, man. Who's that lady hugging his arm? Are you actually serious? Oh, he's actually serious. Wait. Oh, sly dog. Didn't think he had it in him. That's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. What's the scoop there, I wonder? Oh, she's biting her lip. Oh no. Just wait a second. Uh-oh. Not sure why you're hounding me. Shouldn't you be looking into Dingo?
I know. I need your help with him. You specialize in investigations, right? You're all like sneaky and stealthy and stuff.
Well, no, I ain't a detective. Why would I just tail a guy like that? Aw, puppy eyes. Fine, I can stalk him.
He can be so quick. So quick. What are they saying? I can barely hear them.
Hence why I said we should get a bit closer.
Well then, he'd spot us for sure.
From my sneaky and stealthy experience, no, I think we'll be fine. Sorry to keep you like that.
Oh, not a problem. I'm glad we were able to talk this out some more.
Beauty ensued.
I'll be back, you know.
Huh?
So what the heck were they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? That's not the vibe I got. Huh?
How long have you been there?
Dingo? Well...
Told you, he knew from the start. This guy.
Dingo! What was that woman just... Who was that woman just now? Is she your... you know...
No. She's a colleague, Marielle. She's on the selection committee for an award body.
Award body?
Oh, don't tell me. Somebody got himself a Pulitzer, huh? Well, not quite, but yes, they've been bugging me about it for a while.
Wait, the Pulitzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land and you didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you being so secretive about... My stupid phone. Who could be... the editor-in-chief? Now? Hello? Okay, yes, right, I get that. Well, sir, please, okay, alright. I'll be there in a bit.
Ouch. They tell you to stop wandering around and start doing your job?
Of all the stinking times. I'm holding you to this, Dingo. You better fess up next time.
Looks like you got your hands full these days. She's eccentric. I'll leave it at that. But damn, nice job on a Pulitzer nod. Pulitzer nod? Pulitzer nod. I had no idea they were reaching out to you about that. Though, now that I think about it, I guess you were kinda a shoo-in. You were on the ground for the war, if I recall. Yep. I remember running into you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side, but you still lent us a hand from time to time. I had comms with all of Calvard's media outlets at the time, the Royal Guardian, the Tyrell Times, you name it. I even branched out to some international outlets. I was chasing the truth behind it all, everything else be damned. I put a lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. Heard you were up on the front lines when the fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle. The reality of war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away. That's the thing, it wasn't just me. I can't accept that award in good faith if it means putting down everyone else. I'd hope they'd just leave me be if I kept running long enough, but nope. Here they are in Edith. I get that, but come on, don't tell me you're short. Don't sell yourself short. You risk your life out there to get those photos. Somebody's gotta be recognized for that, and it might as well be you. Plus, you accept that award and it gives you a platform. You can thank him all you want once your article starts selling like hotcakes. Nah, still doesn't feel right. And I don't think I'd be that big. No, Dingo Brad is still a 2-bit gossip rag reporter. That's all I've ever gonna be, and all I ever wanna be. I mean, sure, I guess. It's your life and all. You'll let that whole nihilist bit slip a little when you watch over that new girl, though. Just a heads up. That's rich coming from you. You act all tough, but then you ferry all of your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen, being all softy. But, well, I guess you've got a point. There's nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Don't need to give it a cool spin, spin to justify it. Nothing wrong with doing you. Just as long as we don't make fools of ourselves in front of the young'uns. But you're on the right side of 25. You are a young'un. Well, yeah, we just gotta keep moving forward, you know. Van bid Dingo farewell and returned to his work.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
The blind lady killer. Van's strength +5. Alright. Okay. That is that taken care of. So, first off, let's freaking save. And now, let's pursue the quests. Okay. Let's see this game thing.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Oh yeah, we got that mystery solving thingy. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion, huh? The manager here fits the bill. Do you have a minute? We're doing this mystery solving game thing. Said to look for a Mistress Taylor. That you by chance?
My. I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. I'm indeed the mistress you seek. I'm the royal family's personal tailor. And since I have a key, you must have figured out that I'm complicit in the princess's kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked.
Sure thing. You're way more into this than I was expecting.
Well, I see what they mean by full body now. Should we get in character ourselves, maybe? Now that I've been found out, oh dear. What's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give it a key if you just let me go, I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start, truly. But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. A treasure beyond my wildest dreams. I simply had to play along.
Evidently bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. Who's the certain someone, though?
Oh, forgive me, I just can't say. But a promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck.
The first key, okay. So this here is the next puzzle. Let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key, where a metal box ferries passengers underground. The man watching over it holds the key.
A metal box by the river, it says. I can only think of one place that fits the description. I'll be watching over your progress, if you don't mind. Only you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Right, how did I do?
Pretty good. Saw the whole corrupt aid thing pretty well. Damn it, now I'm invested. Feel like I gotta see the game to the end now.
Well, thank you. This has been a fun change of pace for me. Well then, shall we go search for the next key?
Uh-huh.
Then let's head over.
Yep. Right behind me. Okay, so here we are, right at the entrance to the Riverside subway. It said look to the river and where the metal box ferries passengers underground. What's gonna mean here?
Let's go underground then. The man watching over it holds the key.
Yep. Yo, we're playing a puzzle game right now. I take it you're the one watching over the second key? Huh, very astute. You'll be correct. Before you stand the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith's underground mine. With the subterranean tunnels known only to me, whisking away the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really gotten into this.
So you were the one who kidnapped her then?
In one sense, yes. I did little more than carry her off to her prison, however. It was someone else who hatched a plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who, but you'll get nothing more from me. If you desire the truth, it lies beyond the next mystery. Here's the second key as a reward for your cunning. Jumping straight to the next one, huh? Let's see. The final key is in the Tyrell district. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. Okay, so the blonde mustache guy in the movie theater. So this one's in Tyrell.
The ever-resourceful guide of the theater? Maybe it's some kind of code.
At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. Let's get a move on.
Off we go.
Hell yeah. Come here, buddy. The clue we got mentions an ever-resourceful guide of the theater. If I had to guess, it's probably talking about this guy who works at Esprit Cinema. One way to find out. Got a sec. We're taking part in this riddle game that's being tested right now. You the ever-resourceful guide of the theater that's got the last key we're looking for by any chance? Unbelievable. To think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the Kingdom of Edith as a humble member of this theatrical company. Long have I awaited the arrival of one who would come for my key, and it seems as though that time is finally upon me. You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. That's not what your pal said. You different from them somehow? That I am. As it so happens, I was once part of the Knight's Brigade. Circumstances have since seen me in the employ of this troop. However, my loyalty to the Edith royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed, upon catching wind of a plot by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy's ranks. I lack the means to stop the count's schemes. That is why I have sought someone to whom I could entrust my key, and at last they have arrived.
Well then, this story's getting a little dramatic.
And with that, I shall now leave the last key in your capable hands. Uh-huh. Thanks. You won't regret it. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all of this. Care to fill us in? Certainly. The man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Iota. He is a vile man who oppressed the people of this dominion. Thus the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha. I guess that'd do it. But fear not, justice is on our side, for the Count's own butler, Ilham, is of the same mind as myself. Jesus. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at the long last. Good luck. The fate of Her Royal Highness now rests within your hands. Please do not let the kingdom down.
We won't. I swear to you.
She so it did.
Whoops, I got into the moment there and I more than expected there. That almost felt real.
Guess that's what happens when we're dealing with an actor who goes method. Anyway, looks like our next stop is this Count Iota's manor, wherever that might be. Iota and Ilham. I've heard those names somewhere before.
There might not be a riddle attached to this key, but it sounds like we'll have to go searching for one more place. Is there a cafe in town with the name Iota?
I'm sure we'll run into it if we walk around long enough. Let's roll. Yeah. I know where to go. Wrong one. This one.
Off we go.
I know where to go. Where's the barista? Come here. This plane's name is Iota. Ilam's the owner's name. We're in the endgame now. Literally. You must be Ilam, correct? Count Iota's butler. You know my name? Then you must have come to save the princess. Sure have. And we got all 3 keys, too. You actually brought them. These are indeed the keys we need to unlock the princess's cell. She may finally walk free once more. It's such a relief to hear that. But will it be okay? Won't you face consequences for your betrayal of the Count? Maybe I'm taking this game too seriously. You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this, perhaps the steepest price of all. But I'm only standing before you today because of the royal family. I could not live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free now. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess. Oh god, who is playing the princess? I'm so excited for the finale. They put so much effort into the whole production. Thank you for your patience. I brought the princess here with me. Nice, we finally got to... What the fuck? So you are the kind strangers who rescued me, are you? Thank you so much. The Kingdom of Edith will never forget this kindness. Oh, come on. At least put on some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end.
Well, I didn't see this coming.
I'm sorry. We couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for helping out, Ilam. Don't mention it. I had a lot of fun. I'd be happy to help out again if you have any other roles for me. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. Well, can you tell me what you thought of the game then? Honestly, it was more fun than I expected it to be. You clearly put a lot of effort into both the puzzle and the setting.
The story being so dramatic helped to draw us into it too.
I wasn't sure if there was really a mystery game like this. But judging by your reactions, it looks like I was worrying for nothing. Yeah, could always try a different setting if you wanna shake things up a little. I'm gonna stick to the Kingdom and Princess setting. Yep, that's the plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take an interest in my ideas. Many feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. But if I can nail the setting, then maybe that'll draw people in, and then they'll realize how much fun they can be. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Yeah, but I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. Anyhow, my confidence is soaring sky high now, with a glowing review coming from our famous spriggan. I'm heading home to start working on the next game. Oh god.
All in a day's work.
Oh god, this guy's gonna be a recurring thing.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Oh. Oh, whoops. Okay, that is that quest done. Let's see. Let's do the Lost Lover one. That was here somewhere.
Off we go.
There. By the Slav squad.
How about some popcorn, huh?
Hi, ma'am. Excuse me, are you Amy? We're from Arknights Solutions. Did you need our help with something?
Oh, yes, I do. Thank you guys for coming. I can't believe you're actually real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to business and explain what I need?
Not at all. Let's get down to it. Oh,
Basically, you want us to search for your missing boyfriend, right?
Will you tell us about what happened leading up to his disappearance?
Sure. So my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 4 years now.
Jesus.
Things have been great between us, except he's in a gang.
Oh.
They've had him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I can tell. That's why, when I knew he was missing, I couldn't turn to the police. And that's why you turned to us. That makes sense. Yes, exactly. But I should make something clear about Mark. He might be in a gang, but deep down, he's such a reasonable, honest guy, really. Once we started dating, he promised me he would get his act together and change his ways. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Then a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. That's the last I heard from him. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
So he vanished right as he was about to pull out, huh? That's some timing. Any number of things could have happened, but it all definitely raises some eyebrows. You know the name of the gang he belongs to, by any chance?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Desire, or something along those lines. That's all I really know. He never went into any more details beyond the name when we talked. Have you heard of them, Vaughn?
Oh yeah. I've heard that name come up here and there recently. I can't say I know all that much about them myself, though. If we decide to search for this guy, we'll have to see what we can learn about them first.
I tried as much as I could to look into it, but I couldn't figure out where Mark went. You guys are the only hope I have now. Please, is there any way you could possibly help?
Sure, I don't see why not. Consider us on board.
Oh, thank you. You don't know how much that means to me.
Don't go thanking us just yet. We haven't even gotten started. Let's review what we know and then figure out our plan of attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean. But after making that intention clear, he's been incommunicado for a month, which brings us to today.
Given what we know, it's entirely possible he ran into some kind of trouble once he actually tried to leave. If we could find someone who knows about the gang, it might be a good idea to ask if they have any idea what happened. How does that sound, Juan?
You read my mind. I think I know just the person we should hit up. If we're talking about a gangster here, then chances are good he's had his fair share of weapons businesses to take care of from time to time. Might wanna stop by the gun shop in the department store over at Station Street and have a talk with the shopkeeper.
Wow, you guys are already so on top of things. I'm so glad I said to reach out to you. Well, thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands to figure out things now.
You can always count on us professionals. We'll contact you again once we have more information about him. Till then, sit tight.
Okay, time to get to work.
What's next?
Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Thank you for visiting the West.
Can we talk?
No. The fuck is that for? Used our 15 topics, okay? 15% topics. Only 15% at this point? Hold on. Oh my god, the game is on 13% with 40 hours in. Oh no.
Welcome. Oh, if it ain't Vaughn, what can I do for you today?
I'm here on a job. Wanted to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name of Desire?
Oh yeah, nasty bunch, a lot of them, and ain't got a lick of scruples. They'll even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. Their leader's supposed to be pretty smart too.
Got it. Sounds like a load of trouble, to be honest.
The leader and one of his goons came here about a month ago, bought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. A month ago? You don't happen to know the name of the person accompanying the leader, do you? I think I do. Mark, if memory serves me well.
Oh boy. Jackpot. We finally found him. Anything else you can recall?
Remember I'm talking about Mark taking on this big job so he could split from the team. Guns they got were the real deal, heavy stuff. Bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed them to him.
So we're dealing with a gangster taking on a big enough job that he needs to bust out the big guns for it. Also, he could leave him.
Just hearing that is very ominous. That's all I remember. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desire directly.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Can you point me at someone in particular?
Sure can. You know Eddie, the son of the Newberry General Store owner?
Hey, that's why he's there.
He's part of their gang.
Oh, right. Heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. We just saw him arguing with his mom back at their shop. Yep, we did! He's actually acknowledging that. Holy shit. I never thought he'd end up in Desire, though. Weird. Hopefully he's still there. Let's go see.
We're off to Old Town then.
Thanks for the help.
Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else for you. Heard the story through the Orbital net recently. Took a while to reach my ears. Something about these Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right in the outskirts of Baum.
Baume? Baum? I'm gonna go with Baum.
You heard about it?
That's not a name you hear often. Baum's up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. How come you're telling us this?
Rumor has it that those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate the carnage might have been Ace doing. It's got potential to mess with my weapon supply routes, so I was hoping you'd heard something.
Afraid not, sorry. But I'll keep you in the know if I do hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind. Oh yeah, might definitely be something to keep in mind. That is something definitely. And back to Old Town.
Off we go.
Oh, why hello.
Hello, you little shitface.
Can we talk?
Speak.
Come on, it's just 5,000 Mirak. You can lend me that much. Call it my wage for helping around the store. Again with that nonsense. I wouldn't call doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all.
Sorry to interrupt. I know you're in the middle of something, but do you think we could talk?
Oh, sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you?
Back off, asshole. Can't you see me and the old lady are having an important conversation right now? I wanna punch this guy so bad.
Hey, that's no way to talk to a customer.
And what are you gonna do about that? Oh, I wanna punch him so bad right now. I don't care about the rebellious faces. I wanna just fucking plow his face.
Maybe we should try again later.
Whoa, chill out, folks. We wanted to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give us a sec? What? Me? What do you want?
If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. He'll scare away business if he's inside much longer.
I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Rolls in the same gang as you, right? Desire. That guy? Why should I tell you anything? I don't know you people.
Please, you should really reconsider. We were hired by Mark's girlfriend. She was worried because she hasn't been able to contact him. We're looking into things for her.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Alright. I can see why I'd wanna put her mind at ease. It'd suck if they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. You just wanna talk, yeah? Nothing more? Oh, he's changed his mood. That wasn't hard. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know, anything helps. Well, I don't got much for you. Mark asked to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. Haven't heard from him since. Been quiet.
Wait, you're saying he's already out of the gang?
That's right, and I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They'd apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go, on one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What condition? As I hear it, we'd just gotten a big job from Almada. They had some beef with this other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. Uh-oh.
That sounds really dangerous. He could get caught by the Jaegers.
Not the kind of gig you'd expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. Well, it is out now, so something must have gone right, yeah? That's what you heard? Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit was easy though. The Jaegers are in Baum, and that's a long ways away. Baum?
It also came up when we visited the gun shop earlier. Pieces keep clicking into place.
We ain't sure yet. We got no hard evidence on it. While you're here, can you think of anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I know a guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of his, named Simon, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team captain over at Satan. Ah, that guy. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'm gonna pull off something real badass one of these days, and then all these senior members will finally want to hang out with me. Then our next stop's the Satan district. Thanks for that. Owe you one. Yeah, whatever. Don't go wasting that info, okay? Well, you were cooperative, but you are still a shithead.
Let's do this.
This guy. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong button.
Let me ask you something.
I heard some b-ball team from Satan's been making waves lately. This guy looks like the team captain. Hey there. Got time for a quick question? Yeah, what's up? We're from Arknights Solutions, and we're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark, who hangs around with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know him. You looking into him?
Yes, we received a request from his girlfriend. She hasn't heard from him in over a month, so she'd like us to find him.
But I understand you've been buds with him since you were kids. You got any idea what he's up to lately?
Huh. So she ain't heard from him either.
I'd kind of been expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like you know something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? Well, if Amy sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I figure you guys know what's best for him, right? So, a month ago I got this letter from him, and it's weird because he never does that, ever. Said they gave him a job to sneak into some Jaeger camp outside of Baum City. Why? I don't know. He told me it was some kind of trial. They were gonna have him go out there by himself and scout the enemy or something.
Oh no.
He sent me that message the night before he was supposed to go. You could You could tell he was shaking when he wrote it. He said, "I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man." Wrote about Amy too. "If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me." Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve. He shouldn't come back alive. Been with him since we were kids, and I couldn't help him when he needed it most. Friggin'... Sorry, just need a second to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem, take your time. I think we got the gist of this now. We got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something about you-know-who. And they responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough up that same Jaeger squad for him. And Mark was the unlucky bastard that got picked for the job.
But then A raided the Jaeger detachment themselves. That lines up with what Eddie said, doesn't it? In that case, Mark may still be alive. We can't rule out that he might have gotten out of there safely.
It's possible, yeah. We just don't have enough info to go on as of yet. We should try to find that article Sylvie told us about.
What does it say?
I'll read it. Headline: Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Baum City. According to local reports, a Jaeger formation outside Baum City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without a trace afterward, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident.
Oh.
Forensic analysis indicates that the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far they have been unable to identify him. And that's it.
They haven't identified him, but with all the evidence we have...
Well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back to Amy, and I think that just about closes the case. You know, he did good for some boy in over his head.
I guess that's it then. He's gone. Simon, were you listening in on us?
Yeah, just that bit at the end. I kinda already knew, but yeah. I had to know for sure as his old friend. Yeah.
But do I tell Amy? Is the thing... I don't know what to do. What do you guys think?
Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right?
Yeah, anything to keep her happy, but this is gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth or do I honor Mark's last request?
We'll think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right.
Thanks. That'd be a weight off my shoulders. I gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah?
Ooh, this is gonna be
So what will we tell her?
Let me think of that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. We got time to think while we head over to her, at least. Ooh,
Let's do this.
I think I'm just gonna tell her the truth. Might be better.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie. Hey.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the truth.
That was fast. I didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. Does it mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? It's okay if it's nothing big. I'll take anything you have. I want to know. Vaughn, what should we say?
I know, I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. I can either respect Amy's wishes here and give her the cold hard truth, or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go on mourning him. Either way, she is not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll tell her the truth. I'm gonna give it to her straight. She's a client after all. Well, a friend of Mark's gave us a letter that he wrote. You should read it first, then we'll tell you what happened to Mark.
This handwriting, it's definitely his. It says here, it says he wrote this the night before he left for work.
After reading the letter, Amy was left in tears, at which point Van divulged what he read in the online news article.
Mark sounded so confident that everything was going to be okay. I completely believed him. I knew it wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but why? Why did I tell him we could get married if he cut ties with them? If I hadn't said that he...
Oh.
I'm sorry you had to see all that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and uncovering all of that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you.
Wish we had happier news to give you, but that's how it goes in this line of work sometimes.
Yes, I understand. Can I ask you for one more thing?
What is it?
Will you guys help me get revenge on Armada? That's... I'll do what I can. Whatever you ask, I'll give you as much money as you need. Just please, it can't end like this.
Damn. If you're not just talking and are willing to put your money where your mouth is, then sure, I'll consider it.
You will? You do that for me?
Of course. Money buys you lots of stuff from a spriggan, but you really think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory? You might not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out.
I do? What are you talking about?
Mark loved you so much, he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was to lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen and paid the price. Do you think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring any happiness?
I understand how you think you can't forgive yourself for what you said. But Mark was trying to protect you too. Try not to forget that. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. The last thing I want to do is disrespect his feelings.
I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said too. I could have worded it better. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on. All I say is, you should really think carefully about how you want to proceed.
Right, thank you. It was really short-sighted of me to say that, so I'm going to sit down and really process my feelings after this. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave now. Thank you again, both of you, and take care.
All in a day's work.
Damn.
Or deposited.
Nice. Oh, sounds like I've got a mail.
Who's it from?
It's from the CID. They've got another job for us. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location depths of Dirk Memorial Park. Unidentified. Okay. Typical monster extermination gig looks like. We'll be heading to Dirk Memorial Park.
Oh, really? I believe that's on the outskirts of the city.
Would have been nice if they picked some place closer, but oh well. Hold up, what's with all the extra line breaks? Wait.
Yes, make sure you treasure all of your memories.
That guy's a pain in the neck sometime.
So, what should we do?
Well, the pay's decent enough, I guess. I think snatching it out of the guild's grubby paws is the play here. We're gonna need to take the car though, so let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything else. Hey! Okay. Oh, hey! Indeed, hey! Hi! You're here. How did I miss you?
Welcome to my humble little bar. What can I get you?
Hey, Shino. Working out here today, it looks like.
That's right. I can always count on a variety of people stopping by in this district. Many of them like to tell me about their hobbies and interests. What movies and music they enjoy, for instance. I learn a lot from talking to my customers here. Getting in practical experience like that is everything to a bartender.
Hello?
Oh, you do have something new. Shino's yellow?
Thank you.
Not sure how I feel about that drink. Okay, same thing. Alright. Why is she still yellow?
Will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Okay. Again about the film festival. Alright.
What's next?
What? Which one was it? Oh, this is the required, this one.
Objective set. Off we go.
Okay, let's see about this one. And then we can head to the required thing. Hey there, old man. You Bruno? Who are you? A spriggan looking for work. I'm with Arknights Solutions. Mind if we talk about the job? The job's exactly as I described in the posting. I'm getting old, so I figured it was about time for me to sort things out before I pass on. I want you to get this thing back to its proper owner. Bruno drew an item out from his pocket. Oh? A locket?
This photo... This isn't yours, right?
That's right. This locket belongs to a stranger. I used to make my living as a thief long ago. I stole this. Just to be clear, I don't do that anymore. Life's taken its turns for me. I've actually heard about you, Bruno. You were a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it no lock had been invented you couldn't break into. Though all the legends are from when you were young, so everyone thought you'd given it up. I guess the rumor was true. Oh, you know me? You could have said so before I bothered explaining then. But whatever, it's been 20 years since I stole this locket. It ain't the kind of thing you'd get good money out of, so I kept it with me instead of selling it. After hearing some rumors about you, Spriggan, I figured it'd be better to see if you can return it for me before I just pitch it in the trash. So, how about it? Will you take the job? Sure, we'll take the job. Obvious question, but do you know where the owner is? I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years, so I'm sure he's not much older by now.
I suppose he would be in his late 20s by now. Would you happen to know where he is now?
How should I know? Finding that out is your job. Can't even throw me a bone here. I stole it when I was hitting the Maserati Hotel's guest rooms over in Sidon. It was quite the event at the time, from what I hear. The hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them.
We should find a member of the hotel staff who might know about the events that took place then.
I assume you can handle it from there. Let me know once you returned it. I'll send over your payment then. There he goes. I guess our next stop is the hotel in Sidon. Let's go look into this.
Yes.
Time to start working.
Probably gonna have to ask the lady there.
Then let's head over.
She said that she was working for 20 years here. Oh! Alright, here's the Maserati.
20 years ago, Bruno stole a locket from a guest staying here. Do I have that right? Let's see if we can talk to someone who was around at the time.
Yeah, but we can't just walk up and ask. That'd be a bit suspicious. Best course of action would be finding an employee and sort of working our way toward that slowly. Yep, it's you. It's you. Hey, sorry to interrupt. We're from Arknights Solutions and we're trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here. Do you remember any instance of theft here at the hotel around 20-ish years ago?
Theft? Let me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing about anything like that. I see. Thank you. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think it was what you're referring to.
Oh? What happened?
Well, I prefer to keep this on the down low, but if it helps the investigation... 20 years ago, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. A terrorist attack? I'd never heard of it. And so close to home, too. Yes, it claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. The staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of conspiracy.
Man, the whole family just got wiped out like that?
Well, we're not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and kept all the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there were any survivors among this family. Oh, but now that I think about it, Senator Polanski may know more about the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe.
Alright, thanks. I'll chat him up.
So Bruno said he stole someone's locket, but could it have had something to do with the terrorist attack too?
Yeah, it's got me suspicious too. Well, let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions. Did he stole it from someone who died right after, so there was no report on a theft?
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, sorry to butt in. We're from Arknights Solutions and we're digging around for some info on an incident that happened here. Mind if we pull you aside for a sec? I see. Well, yes, I don't mind. May I step away for a bit, Jennifer?
Of course. I'll be here enjoying my tea.
What tea? An incident, you say? What might you be referring to and what would I know about it? It's about Senator Taylor. That incident 20 years ago. Who told you? I have my sources. I've got something to deliver to his next of kin, if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? It's been an age since I've seen that face. That's him, yes.
So does that mean Bruno wasn't just committing a robbery? He was connected to the terrorist attack too?
You mind filling us in on what happened that day? Well, if it would help your investigation, I suppose I can tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respected him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations. He had a flair for these passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament.
I see. I remember reading that racial tensions were rising at the time due to increasing immigration. That lasted all the way until President Rocksmith helped quell the tensions.
Yeah, but right at his highest, he got wiped out just like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. Damn. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Man, I had no idea. Do you know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. But he was good friends with a man named Huck, if memory serves. He may be able to help you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. If Oh, that guy. That guy? Okay. As I heard, he was living in Old Town. If his address hasn't changed since then, you can find him there.
A Huck living in Old Town? Could it be?
Yep, our favorite old bathhouse leech. Lech?
Isn't leech spelled with two?
Whatever. If I had to bet. 50 Mira says he's at the Loyally right now. Oh, you're acquainted? Good, good. That should make things easier. Best of luck with your investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on that terrible, terrible day.
Off we go.
Off we go. Speak. Anyhow, I have... Oh, hold on. Press the wrong button.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there. You folks look pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of an investigation. We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job. You see... Okay, I read that correctly. I was like, Now I understand. You've left no stone unturned, huh? You've dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Anyway, yes, Taylor and I were good friends. We'd debate about all sorts of things over drinks, like policies to diminish racial disparity and such.
I've always wondered what this man gets up to here. Now, I'm even more curious.
That's cause Huck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections with the top brass calling.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's okay. I'd rather it stay like that. I prefer how people treat me when they don't know. Back on track. This guy's son is still alive, yeah? You got any idea where he went? That I do. His name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relative in Altair. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. Back to looking for someone who does then. Actually, one more question while I still got you here. Do you know what happened to the culprit? Culprits, actually, but I do. There were two of them. They went on the run after the fact, but got caught sometime later. Their testimony suggested that there had been some friction for a while. They mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away, and that they thought someone was selling them out.
Oh, that's interesting. So him breaking in saved the kid's life. Wow.
From what I understand, Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. I'm curious about this intruder letting the kid escape.
If you're right, that's nothing short of a miracle. Then maybe...
Oh, now that I think about it, I might know someone who would have an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. You should talk to the editor-in-chief of the Tyrell Times. She was all over that whole case back in the day. With any luck, she might still be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask, at the very least. Good to know. Hopefully we'll save us the trouble of sniffing out the info ourselves. Thanks, Huck. I owe you one. Huh. I won't say no to you. Gratuity. I think some milk gelato will do just fine as thanks after a long soak. Sorry. Sure thing. I'll remember to hook you up with some later.
I suppose our next destination is the Tyrell Times then.
Taking off now. Can we talk?
Hey there, Chief. Got an assignment right now. I was hoping we could talk to you about if you got a minute.
Van Arknights, we meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give up her scoops without a good reason. Tell me what brings you here and we'll take it from there.
Oh, I think you'll be pretty interested in this one. It's gotta do with a terrorism case from a couple of decades ago I'm told you know about. You see...
I see, someone's done their homework. Definitely earning you your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. But in exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over. Deal?
Why? Thinking of turning this into an article or something?
More or less. Certainly has the makings for a story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself.
Works for me. You got yourself a deal.
So, as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partially, it's to bring justice for the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure on anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. Suffice it to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. You are? What is he doing now? Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, and a promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of the case, but also to discuss his business ventures.
Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference.
I can try to call him on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting for you if you like. I can't make any promises, but do you want me to try?
Sure, I appreciate it.
Hi, Roderick. How are you? This is Editor-in-Chief Sullivan from the Tyrell Times. I wanted to ask... You're all set. Luckily for you, he just so happens to be nearby. He said he would wait for you later at the terrace over by the station.
Awesome. That worked out perfect then.
There's more. There's something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him.
He probably wants to thank the thief.
He wants to meet Bruno? I suppose that's a perfectly reasonable thing to ask, though I don't know if he'll agree to it. We
will know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we give him our progress report.
Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure to come and talk to me once everything's over.
Yeah, well, a deal's a deal. Alright, let's ring the guy up and get this show on the road. Hey, this is Van Arknight from Arknight Solutions. I wanted to ask... Great, see you then.
What did he say?
Didn't say much. For now, we're just linking up at the Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once we meet him in person.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm ready when you are.
Let's do this.
Okay, buddy. I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan, but I figured it wouldn't be until you returned the locket. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you a progress report on our investigation. Alright then, let's hear it. Blah 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 blah. Finally, I told Bruno they managed to get in contact with Senator Taylor's son, Roderick. Oh well, you certainly picked up the trail quick. You said you robbed the hotel, but this photo is of two of the terrorist attack victims. Though you might have been the terrorist... Thought you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly what you said. Robbed the hotel. Just so happens that you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Huh. Those kinds of coincidences only occur in stories. But that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day.
It's the only thing that seemed plausible. So the person that intervened and saved Roderick's life at the time time would have been...
You make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save a kid. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought that, hey, with people dying all around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess the locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now?
Aren't you worried about him yourself, Bruno? You want to know how the child from back then is doing. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked us to give the locket back to him.
If you ask me, you should stop sulking about and just talk to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. He just needs one more push. It'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket. But if he doesn't wanna, then maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else. Don't know how to go about this one, actually. I mean, that guy wants to meet his savior, and it would make him very happy, probably very happy, I'm just assuming, probably very happy to finally meet him and say thank you. Let's go with this. Best to stop with the lies and just present himself as the thief. Stop making excuses and do it already. I don't know what Roderick's out to get from this meeting with you, but the worst that can happen will be you reaping what you've sown. You're right. If I'm going to go this far, I might as well have the courage to take that last step. Okay, he agreed. Oh. Could you guys be... We're from Arknights Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it? That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back then. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you were the one that had it this whole time? Yeah, his name's Bruno. He's the man who stole it from the hotel you were staying at 20 years ago. Then you're the thief who just so happened to target our room the same day those terrorists came for us? Heard you told the police that you didn't remember anything at the time. I thought you'd have forgotten me. Oh, I would never forget you. Then why did you cover for me? No, I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. I'm sorry. I may not have been the man that killed your parents, but I still let him die. If you want revenge, I'll take it. You can even turn me into the cops if you want. I won't resist.
Bruno, for 20 years I wanted to meet you. For 20 years I wanted to say something to you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
What?
When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. It would have been too late for me too if you hadn't appeared then. You didn't hesitate. You looked me in the eyes and immediately took my hand and led me out of the room. I'll admit I noticed you pocketing Mom's locket as you did. I guess he wasn't willing to pass on the opportunity. But you still saved my life. You told me not to tell anyone about you after you left, and I listened. You were my hero, still are. That's why I never told the police or my relatives about you. You've been my secret this whole time.
Tough not to crack, huh? You idiot! I'm no hero! I just didn't think I was gonna chance on a murder scene and I let you away without even thinking about it. And you had to go and thank me after that. You sounded so pitiful. That one thing's continued to haunt me all these years. So I started making more and more mistakes until I finally gave up thieving.
Really? I'm very sorry about that.
Get that smile off your face. But I guess that means it's thanks to you that I was able to change. I should be thanking you, not the other way around.
It makes me genuinely happy to hear I was able to do something for you after everything you did. After everything you did for me.
You sure are a piece of work, old man.
Still, it sounds like this was a happy ending for everyone.
It was. The party kept Bruno and Roderick company as the two of them talked for a while longer. Eventually, they saw Roderick off, who, as much as he wished he could stay, was forced to leave for a business meeting. Well, I'm gonna head off. I'll make sure to wire you your money later. Cheers. Listen, this is all thanks to you guys. What's that? Can you say that again? Forget it. See ya.
He's not one for being honest with his feelings, is he?
You're right about that one. After Bruno departed, Van contacted Editor-in-Chief Sullivan to update her on what happened. She concluded that there was no reason to publish what they had learned, as there was no threats to the public. And so it was that, unbeknownst to the world, the story of the former thief and the locket he stole came to a happy end.
That takes care of that.
Hey,
Mirror deposit confirmed.
that was the good choice. Holy shit. And now we can do one more thing. I'm gonna save first.
What's next?
Okay. Let's hang out with Agnes. Yep.
Thank you again for agreeing to come out shopping with me, Van. I'm only going to buy some personal items, though. You really didn't have to accompany me.
You got a lengthy shopping list, right? Figured you'd need some help carrying it all. Something about a bunch of art class supplies, yeah?
That's right. We're about to start lessons on oil painting soon. And I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud of with my current supplies. It's also a good chance to replace some of my older equipment with better materials too.
Being a student is really rough on the wallet, huh? Well, let's see what we can find.
Thank you. It's surprising just how much of a difference in price there can be between paints that are basically the same color. And then I have to choose between a 12 color set and a 24 color set. There's an almost overwhelming amount of options.
For sure, the pricier ones are supposed to have more vibrant colors that fade less and have better coverage. I'm gonna tell you how to spend your money, but do keep in mind that you're at Aramis of all places, trying to make do with stuff more suited to your stage of learning instead of just shooting for top range goods could be educational in itself.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable then. I'd also like to buy a wide variety of brushes. I have some already, but it's just the beginner set I bought when I enrolled.
Maybe it'd be worth buying something expensive like this fan brush then. I know I just said not to shoot for top grade goods, but with brushes, difference in materials really does open up a lot of options. Oh yeah.
You know a lot more about this than I expected. You do seem you have a lot of hobbies though. Is painting one of them?
No, not really. Gave it a shot, but I learned real quick it wasn't for me. How about this set? Looks like it'd be a perfect match for you.
Oh? The luxury Aramis, the artist model brush? Goodness gracious, this is expensive.
That will be 2,000 mira in total.
I'll pay with this then. I'm quite happy with how that went. It fit perfectly with my budget too.
Yeah, figured you end up overspending, what with everything you got. You're good at keeping to a budget for a rich girl.
I wouldn't quite describe myself that way, but I suppose school has forced good habits on me. I perform a lot of different jobs as part of the student council.
Maybe I could use some of those skills back at the office.
I wouldn't mind helping with all there is to do at the office.
Please do my books for me. Having finished shopping with a little time to spare, Agnes decided to stop by Riverside to test her new art supplies. Oh, really? No. Cute. Don't know why I'm even surprised an army student wouldn't knock it out of the park with art, too.
All I'm really doing is applying what we learned in class. But it's nice spending an occasional off day painting like this. The light reflecting off the river surface is beautiful and the breeze feels quite nice. It's fun.
Good to hear. Though painting the cityscape feels a fair bit advanced.
Really? I feel like I see painters doing it all the time. Come to think of it, Aramis, the artist himself, drew a number of Edith cityscapes, I believe. If I recall correctly, his earlier works depicted immigrants who'd been turned away from their homes. His later works depicted the streets of Edith after the Calvardian Revolution. The biggest constant is he always paints people, not just landscapes.
That's not a surprise, coming from one of the main parties behind the revolution, and your school's founder. Though I also heard he was a real weirdo, as all artists tend to be.
I don't think you're far off. I've heard of his eccentricities in some of my classes, but sitting here right now, painting the city landscape just as he did, helps me imagine what he might have thought of as he did this too. I can't help but think that he would have wanted the peaceful joy he painted in his canvas to reflect forever outside of it too.
You might not be far off there. Oh, no way, so you know? What, you're kidding? Hmm? Oh, students passing.
Oh, they're Aramis students. They're probably on their way back home after the club activities.
Let me know if I'm being rude or anything, but I kinda think you should have joined a club yourself.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy keeping busy after school and on the weekends with my part-time job. It's taught me a great deal, just working with you and everyone at the office, and needless to say, I enjoy it a lot too. Of course, I do still make time to contribute to school activities when the time allows for it.
Well, if you're enjoying your student life, then there's no reason for me to butt in. You're the kind of... You're not the kind to neglect school and flunk out just cause of a part-time job.
I agree there. I have always liked studying, to be frank, so it's hardly feel like a burden. I like organizing study groups in my free time. Studying with friends is surprisingly effective. There's always something new to learn from others. You can never truly stop learning. It's hard at times, but it's also very rewarding.
Yeah, I trust you. Just don't go missing out on quality time with your friends just cause you're busy with your job, okay? The friends you make in school have the potential to be some of the best you'll ever make, and this is basically your only chance to ever do that.
Oh, I will keep that in mind.
Oh. Uh-oh. I thought she said she was working a part-time job, but they just went shopping and now they're even painting. Are you stalking her right now? Oh yeah, right. He did say he's gonna keep an eye on. Just... Oh, you dipshit. This is so suspicious. I need to look into this more. Van and Agnes returned to their patrols after she was done with her painting.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Uh-huh. Strong-willed student. SCLM chain effect plus 5% noise. Okay, and with that, we did all the things.
Off we go.
Oh, wait. One thing I can do, now that I have actually the money for it, is go here.
Taking off now.
I can buy the shoes with the extra speed.
We have full confidence in our products.
Hell yeah. And I'm poor again.
We await your next visit.
Alrighty. Did I unlock anything here? I did. Oh, nice. Did I just say Albion?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh, I also got Karabia. What are you? An illegally modified holocore powered by a male AI. Decreases defense and increases attack when boosted. Oh shit, physical damage. A Berserker's Blade. Physical damage plus 30%, strength 40%. Defense and ADF down 25% though. That's not too much down. That's a pretty good one. Gonna see about that later. Vance is very good by default. Strength and ATS 12%, defense and ADF 17%, and speed 12%, evasion and critical rate 22%, physical damage and magical damage 17%. Yeah, this is already good. But this is also pretty good. This is a very good strength buff. Well, we'll see about that. That's gonna be maybe for someone later down the line. Maybe you? Anyway, that is done. That's the wrong place.
Off we go.
Okay. Quick save, and we are heading to the required thing.
Planner launched. Objective set.
Objective set. Okay. Everything done. Let's head out. Yep. Already taken care of everything. Everything is done. Story will advance. Go to park. Everybody's here. Let's go.
So, the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax? That's right. Whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples going on dates, since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. That sounds like a perfect place to do some combat drills.
This child. Small fry here never changes. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way, but most people just head there by car or by bus. It's about 30 minutes from here in the car. Kind of a trek, but I guess we've got no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride.
Oh, that's right. This will be our first time in Van's car.
You better not get her dirty punk ass. Like, a little late for that. Poor thing probably stinks of old man musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit. These two.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to... Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually.
Uh-huh. Belongs to who?
I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Message received. I'm on my way.
Oh, she has to go?
Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Don't sweat it. Go do whatever you gotta do. The rest of us can handle a few stray critters.
I'm sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Huh.
What was that all about? Agnes doesn't usually lose her composure like that.
Just let her do her thing. We'll get our job done and be back here by this evening. We're down one member.
It's such a shame Agnes got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first 4 spriggan as a team of 4.
4 spriggan for 4 people. If school, or in that case, family comes knocking, there ain't much you can do about it. Callouts come with the territory of part-time jobs. You know, there's something fishy with that girl. And I don't just mean the Genesis stuff.
What are you talking about?
I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like mega famous. Dude invented the orbment. Is he really related to a big shot? Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name Claudel is totally made up.
What? You really think so?
Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of her head though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud, but also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something.
Huh.
You saw right through her too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason for us to... There's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually...
Oh, wait just a minute, I'm having trouble keeping up there. But if Agnes is keeping the secret from us, she must have a reason. I don't think we should be prying.
Come on, small fry. I know... I know deep down you want to find out too. You want to understand why she'd hide stuff from the people she claims are her friends.
Well, I am...
Maybe people calling you the prodigy of Langport was just a fluke. Someone with that rap would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. Leaving home must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. Alright. I was being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I at least want to know how serious she is about all this.
I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us.
Yep, I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. In this short time, she's already forced a lifetime's worth of danger cause of it too. Say, this ride of yours isn't half bad after all. But can't this thing... can't this tin can go any faster? I'm not getting any younger here. Got the crap are leaving you out on the side of the road. Okay.
The air is so fresh out here.
Huh. Never would have figured they'd have a green patch like this right next to the capital. Looks empty though. Where are all the people? Seems like they've had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise, there'd be a pile of buses and people right in front of us.
Hey, you're right. It really is closed.
They should know we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. This is gonna be a dungeon, isn't it? Oh. It's that fucker. Freaking... Of all the days to close the park, they had to do it today?
There's hardly any buses out here too. We had no other way of getting back to town. Our big date is ruined.
Oh. It crossed my mind, but I forgot also kind of along the way that he wasn't in his usual spot, so this is where he was. Now that's a shame, brother. And to see a lovely couple's parade get rained on so hard. Tell you what, why don't I introduce you cool cats to a groovy restaurant on the way back to town? We can still save this date. You in? The both of them. For real? Sure, we'd love to. By all means. This guy.
Well...
Ooh. I'll take that. Hi there. Did you folks just drive up? I hate to break it to you, but we're closed for the day. Actually, we're here on business. Blah 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 blah. Oh, so you're the ones who are coming in to help, huh? They told me to expect you.
Sounds like you guys are... Sounds like you guys have a really nasty monster on your hands.
Yep. It happens from time to time, unfortunately. The environment attracts them. Usually the bracers send out a big squad when this sort of thing happens. Are you three going to be okay going in alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. Mind opening the gate for us, so we can get to work? Of course, go right in. Thanks for taking care of this for us. Oh, wait. Once you enter the park, take a right and head over to the waterfront. You'll find the monster there. Thanks so much for doing this. Oh, it's almost time for me to trade places. My shift's nearly up. Someone else will probably be posted here when you get back. Make sure to return the key to them when you're ready to leave, alright?
Sure, no problem.
Great. Now let's get out there and find us that monster. Oh, you have more? Okay, on to the next task. Oh, sorry, I'm really busy over here right now. Someone else will probably post... Okay. This gotta be sweeping. Okay. Oh, statue? Going by information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get this thing cleared out before sunset so we can head back while there's still light out. And say, if we do a good job here, think you could treat us to someplace nice in the entertainment district? Yeah, right. In your dreams, kid.
Is that statue who I think it is?
Yep. Sheena Dirk, Calvard's most famous revolutionary. The mother of cavalry and democracy, in the stone. Yep. They opened this park and a nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take. Still just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen. Even had to take on the Erebonian army when it intervened. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Girls must have had some real spunk to pull all that off.
Totally. Her statue is so beautiful. She looks so dignified. I remember Abi mentioning how he saw a statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago and...
What's the matter?
Nothing. It's just there's something about her that looks familiar to me.
Huh? What are you... Actually, hang on. I get that same feeling too, weirdly enough. Uh-huh. Not sure why. Doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up back in Langport.
Picked up? Like, off the ground?
Why? Fairy, why? Like off the ground? You don't even know what that means. This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gonna explain every tiny thing to them. He just nods. Uh-huh. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, they're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that...
I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Do they need to be carried for some reason?
She's still on it. Fairy, please stop! Stop! Please stop! No, forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're here on a business, so let's get down to it. A bronze statue of Sheena Dirk gallantly stands tall. Well, what's over here first? He's gonna let me go. Probably not, there's a lock. Shit. Wait. Cannot read. Can I read that? Trying to manipulate camera. Cannot read. Blurry as all hell.
Whoa, get a lot of this view. This is the perfect place for us to train.
That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Alright. That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Not that I disagree. View's nice. This area is better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you'll take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on. What do you take me for, huh? Sorry. You sure know a lot about this place, though. What gives? Oh, I get it. Must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. I'm not that much older than you, damn it. You wanna know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? With Beauty's Blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot.
What kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to...
Oh, now you're picking up on shit. Can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. Man, looks worse than I was expecting.
Is it, always this bad?
Not normally, no. Usually they're on top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. It smells like a case of our target calling them over here and infesting the place.
Then we should smack him around.
Guess we can save the reminiscing about your schoolboy days for when we use when we see Beauty's blade again. I never should have said anything. Come on, you two. Let's get to work already. Okay. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna stop for today.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
It is a treasure chest. But yeah, this is where we're gonna stop for today. Oh my god, it's already been 4 hours and it's past midnight. Yeah, I do need to call it here for the day, and we will continue this tomorrow at the same time and continue with the main story until... Oh, wait. It's the same signboard. Welcome to the Sparks lookout spot. Enjoy the lush water and rich flora and fauna this location has to offer.
All the more reason we can't let those monsters wreck this place, right, man?
You bet. We're gonna kick them out pronto so folks can visit this place again. If we really have to, I guess. Okay. So. Okay, but yeah, now for real. Alright, this is where we're gonna call it for today, and we shall continue this tomorrow, roughly around the same time as today, and progress and see what happens. I have a sneaking suspicion someone is gonna join the party, considering we lost a member, and I feel like we're gonna be forced back into a four-person cell. But I'll leave that for tomorrow and see what happens. But for now, oh, this will be it. I need to eat something. I am super hungry. Anyway, thank you for joining me and watching, and I will be back tomorrow with more of this, and we shall continue the journey through this park and beyond and see where we end up. But for now, thank you and have a good night.